Hi, everybody. Welcome. French here. It's Thursday. Welcome to Thursday Mail Call. So, links pinned at the top of the page. Anyone wants to come in, more than welcome to. Let's see what we got starting at the top of the chat. We've got Gentleman Prospector, Prairie Prospector, Aqua Donkey. Then we've got Jane V. Rockhounding, Dickhead Johnson, Mary, Mama Bird, Troubled One, and that's what we got for now. More people will be showing up. They always do. Cool. All right. Got everything pulled up. Hey, JP, what's going on? Right. So, let's start off the mail call. What you got here? Got a little something from Benza. Here's my mic. Here it is. So my kids got there tonight. You got a nice little nuggy. Little picker there. It doesn't say what it's from. I can't remember. I forget everything. Brother James, what's up, Bester? Hello, hello. Nice bag down. Oh, look at this. Looks like it might be spicy too. Let's pull this up here. Look at this one. There. Oh, well, you can see it. Focus. All right, let's try the back of the hand trick. Yeah, I got to get one of those microscopes. One of these days. I got to figure out which one's a good one. Because damn, I can't keep my hands still. Had it for a second. Yeah, nice looking guy. Let's see what it says. 0.285. Sweet. GQ Barbecue. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Chippy, Blood Files. Alrighty, that's number one. Let's see what we got here, number two. This is Gold Nugget Sales. Yeah, the kids definitely got that tonight. Glue stick. That might cut through the glue. What's up, brother Brad? We got a bag of the high grader, golden nugget sales. What else do we got here? There. How much sugar? We got a bag inside of a bag. There we go. We got bag from. In case you don't know who that is, it's Troubled One. We got a half-gram baggie. And just put it here. And we got some stickers here. Oh, somebody's saying, Swifty, where's Swifty? What's going on? And we got, let's take out. Hey, you tape that close too. Tape the top of the bag too. Kind of like that. That's a 3 gram bag. Sweet. Take your Troubled One. Just put it back in the bag right here. Right there. Love the artwork on the bag. That is awesome. That is awesome. So, stupid thing. You guys probably couldn't hear me very well. All right. And we got a box here. This is from High Plains Prospecting. Backpack. Crevising tool. So I have 2 now. One of the little tiny ones. I love that thing. And then picked up a decent dive mask snorkel set. Wonder if it'll fit my big fat head. So tonight we're going to be going through custom bag from John R. It is a 5 gram bag. What's up, blistering barnacles? So yep, I contacted John. I said, hey, you want to make me a custom bag? He says, yeah. I said, do it. So see what we got here. And I think I actually got everything ready tonight. So you guys don't have to sit there and wait and watch. Got some pans. So let's rip this puppy open. There's some cool looking stuff in here. All right, let's switch this over. Stupid Dusty Fountain. See that there? That's a little better. Well, we got the ten mesh. Oh, crap in it. Setting that pan. All right. Let's see what we got. Holy crap, is there goodies in here? Right. Put that up to the side. Blow this up here. All those goodies in there. My black light didn't come in, but there's some, apparently there's some Uber lights in here that John found himself. That's better. I see gold in here, copper, pennies. Nothing stuck in there. Yeah, so to answer your question, Grease Monkey, I guess, had the hurricane come through and do some damage to the house. He's been out of power. Um, I guess gas is hard to get down there. I guess he has some stash he's been using, and I guess he was able to refill his stash up. So get all these goodies. So we got some pennies in here. 45. Second S. 55. Weedy. Another weedy. 50. 55. D. 1950. S, I believe. I believe they're all Wheaties. Look at this piece of shiny there. Just sitting in there. 3 tornadoes go through his town Monday night. Wow. So he got hit pretty hard. So Bendo did a benefit for him last night. That's a nice. Yeah. Another one here. Nice and bright, huh? Hey, Donna. Somebody. No, I scrubbed the hell out of them. I did work today. I was fixing stuff all day. Yes, thank you, Akadonkey, for that. Let's get some copper. Oh, there's another piece of gold. Look at that. More copper. A nice piece of pyrite. Put that piece of gold back for now. There's copper. All things country. Here's another nugget. Man, let's weigh them up and see what they are. Curious. 1.03 grams for this one here. Let's see what we got for this one here. 1.345 grams. And this one here is 0.667. Some nice nutties. That should be some better contrast there. A little shell in here. That's a peacock ore. All kinds of stuff. Color in this thing is awesome. And more copper even. Color on that thing. It's like it's nice candy flake paint. Look at all of those. Awesome. I found my mineral book, so I can go through it and see. So to figure out what some of these things are. They're really awesome looking. All right. Let's do, what do we got here? So we'll go down as low as 10 and a 30. So I fell through, whatever. So what's everybody doing this weekend? What's going on? I'm doing a fishing trip on Sunday, the charter. And Saturday, I think there's a prospecting trip here in Connecticut. Just a day thing, a barbecue. Right. What am I doing? That goes over there. This out of the way. All right, let's start off with this stuff. Of course, John's working tonight, so he couldn't make it. He'll probably pop in later. Need some water. Water. So I guess Jackson must be busy tonight, making that money. You know, let me get a towel just before I start, because you know I always make a mess. Had to get some cider as well. And let's cover the bottom of the computer here. Move the scale. Turn this air conditioner off. The kids left the TV on. And the remote should have been right here. Yep, it's right there. Garbage. Alrighty. Get dry. Link is pinned at the top of the page if anybody wants to join in. All right, let's get started. This is just minus 30. That's all we're doing on it. It's heavy. Lots and lots of black sands. As if you guys couldn't see it. Let's see if we can adjust this camera a little better. Wrong way. Oh, then we'll just move it by hand. All right. So actually, I want to catch up and see what everybody's plans were for this weekend. Hey, Careless Whispers. What's that you need one of? Hello, Rose. I didn't even see you. Yeah, Blissing Barnacle, you love the rocks. All those gems. Cider's always good. Oh, you know, I did something here. There we are. Okay. All right, let's get back to this panning. It's open. And I just have sport right here. I got, this is the 30 plus, 10 minus, and then that's 30 minus. I had subscriber mode turned on, so you had to be a subscriber in order to chat. That could have been it. Or them being just screwy. See, I'm getting ready for that trip coming up. I'm doing a sniping trip in Vermont. Myself, PA, Keith Doty, and I believe Joseph from Green Mountain Gold Track. So also, John R is putting out a video of making this bag. Um, he'll be putting it out Saturday. So if anybody's interested in seeing how he made it. Thomas, welcome, welcome. So next week we're going to be doing we're going to do a Thomas bag. For a race sport. And all the proceeds are going to go to Thomas. A little something I'm going to do to help him out. So, anybody's interested, next week in the Thomas bag. Zed, what's going on? It's so quiet tonight. I told the kids, I said, I don't want to hear no fighting, no nothing. So yeah, all things country. I finally got to watch that video of yours. Hey, Stickman Outdoors. Papa Steaky. So yeah, that was pretty cool, man. The find you got on that. I actually I watched a whole bunch of your videos, but yeah, the one I really wanted to see was that from the jewelers. Well, here, let's see, where can I put this so they can view it? Nope, I don't have a spot. It won't stay in frame. You kind of see him right there. There's some gold for you. Put some copper next to it too. That's about the best you're gonna get. Some nuggies there. So I broke down and bought an air mattress, but one of those ones that automatically inflates and deflates for this trip. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to uh, lay on the ground. You just gotta pick up a tarp. Gotta ask Dan what size that tent. He's gotta get. I think it's a 10-man, 2-room tent. Stupid fruit fly. There you go. Jump in the water. That's the end of you. I might just grab one of the work tarps because we got the waterproof tarps at work. Brewers, what's up, Jeff? How's things going? Busy at work? So for next week, for the Thomas bag, I'm gonna put it in a bag as well. Probably gonna do a small jar. The hell is that racket? Yeah, I'll probably make a jar up. Yeah, I think I switch over to do jars. Nice little plastic ones so they don't break. Put some stickers on them. Get the choice of material. So, hmm. Damn it. All right, let's get back to this. This time next week, I'll be sitting on the Yuba River. Ah, I wish. It just didn't work out. I'm gonna have to start planning it now for next year. here. Got all those black stands. Doesn't help using a black pan. All right. Pet's working on some stickers for me. I'm out. I got sticker packs that got to go out. Can't send them out with no stickers. Stupid mouse hovering over. Tomorrow's the last day to get 50 stickers for $9 at Sticker Mule. I never went with Sticker Mule, so gotta move this out of the way now. That's it. So yeah, in that little jar that I'll make it a gram for next week. Sticker up on Amazon. Yeah, I hear once you do your setup and everything after that, it's all decent. Oh, look at that. Cold walk down on the side here. Welcome, Brad.
What's up, John?
Not much. You?
Just chilling.
Yeah. How was work today?
It was just another day. Freaking idiots wasting my time.
Yeah.
Had a
I know how that is.
missionary saying he thought that the shitters were clogged, but it's on a septic system, you know?
Yep.
I was like, dude, I've never had to snake those drains ever, you know? Ever. It's full. Well, it's not coming out the lid. I go, that don't matter.
They're probably all using wipes too.
Oh, yeah. He goes, and I was just like, why even call me to say something if you're going to go and do something? He's like, well, I'm going to go snake it and try to get it. I'm like, do whatever you're going to do. I'll just send somebody up to fix it right.
It's always something.
Always. And I had a work order for, they said the drinking fountain, the condensing fan doesn't work anymore. Well, I go to look
What do you
at it.
mean?
There ain't no fan. There ain't even no, it don't even have any power to it. It's just a tap, water.
Gotta love that.
Yeah.
They thought it was a chilled one.
Well, it'll be a chilled one now.
You know, you got a new one coming.
Yeah. With a bottle filler. Got to crawl through the crawl space. Oh, it's just nasty to get power to it. But what do you do? Old
I don't
buildings.
miss those days.
Yep. Job security, right?
Yeah. So you got everything ready for Yuba or what?
Um, sure. I'm ready in the sense of whatever I need, I'll get. I had most of it ready in my mind. You got to get back to it.
Yeah, man, I really wanted to go, but it's just not gonna. Next year. Yeah, I still got trips planned. I got Vermont coming up. I got Maine coming up. Gonna try and make it down to Swifties in November, December.
And the Swifties?
Yep. He's got a. I guess he's got a line on a secret spot.
No, Jeff, I'm pretty good. Just teasing. 1930s. Menards liniment bottle. That's pretty cool.
What do you find?
ATC found a Menards liniment bottle from 1930s.
Well, that's pretty cool. Well, that's good to know, Jeff, about that. Hey, Loretta, keep digging. Benzo, what's going on? No, it's got to be a good deal, for stickers. I don't know. I just like, giving it to the smaller guy. Unless the prices are way too crazy. Then I could say switch it.
Right. I have not troubled one. I need to.
Yeah, just look over. We already got some shiny showing over here in the corner. You paid 35 for 100. Your sticker at 4 inch round. I have no idea what I paid for all the stickers I got from him. It was 200 stickers, 20 koozies, I think. Um, was it 50 tokens? I think I got. Or, no, 30 tokens. I don't remember. $107.
We'll be all right. I'll have a stove.
Remind me later. What's that?
I was just saying we'll be all right. I have a stove. I'll bring. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I was like, yeah, I got a stove I could bring. This little Coleman 2 burner. But then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna bring a grill for Vermont. Keep it small, simple. I know that face. What's happening, Chippy? Hey, J&T, Gold Hunters, Brand Depot. Huh.
Uh,
Not wrenching on anything tonight, Chippy. What's
oh,
going on?
there. Sorry, I'm just pressing buttons here. I'm just in the comments section and it says join the chat. So let's see what happens.
And just let you see the chat. Don't get to see us, but just the
Oh,
chat.
there we go. Shut that down. StreamYard, da 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 da.
Just don't hit the back button.
Try not to. I'm just trying to jive my account with StreamYard. There we go. Okay, sweet. Now I can. Oh, comment. Yeah, freaking. Just finish the dishes. Kids having a shower, getting ready for bed. I'm outside having a smoke. Bars apparently bumping across the back lane. What, 8 o'clock, and you got the tunes are rocking. Oh,
Bad bitch here. Parched. Tasty.
So wasn't catching the whole thing because I was kind of multitasking. But is this a bag of that bag that came in the mail like just recently, or
Yeah.
okay?
I got it a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago was it?
Okay.
I messaged John R. and I'm like, hey man, you want to make me a custom bag? He's like, sure. I'm like, all right.
See if I made this
Like,
thing
when
any
will that come
louder.
in? What's that?
Just talk to myself. I'm just trying to see if I can make this thing any louder.
No, that's probably better. The stupid microphone on my headset. It's pulled
No,
behind my neck.
you were sounding fine when I was using the YouTube app. Yeah, that one clunker you had
Buddy
there.
pigs.
Oh, what I missed. Yeah, one clunker you had there was pretty decent size. It looked like a little bit earlier. Oh shit! Is that all? That's all out of this one bag?
Yeah.
Mhm.
The 1.3, 1.03, and then a 0.667.
Ah, that bag's worth its weight in gold. There's a knee slapper.
Jackson, what's happening?
I was gonna see how long I could lurk down there without you noticing me.
What's up?
You could just add yourself.
Huh?
You could just add yourself.
I know, but I was gonna conduct an experiment on how long I could lurk down there before you noticed.
Well, I got the headset on, so I hear the boop.
Oh. How's everybody doing today?
Oh, beat. It's hot up here again today. Heat's coming back.
Heat went away?
Oh man, lately if it ain't raining, it's hot.
Yeah, we got some of that monsoonal moisture the other day. Sucks ass. I did not do humidity ever.
Well, like the last couple of months, I swear, we're probably like 5-6 days a week with rain. Like on average, like averaging it out though. Like there'll be a few days where we'll get 3-4 days without rain, but we'll have like 10 days of rain. Not straight rain, but it's rained in a 24-hour period.
Yeah,
Bye, Donna.
There's some years we get 10 days of rain. It's brutal.
Oh, it's been like this for a couple months already. Like
in the desert, yeah.
If this would have been a few months ago, either ahead or behind in time, like wintertime, fuck, we would have had so much snow by now.
Where you at, Canada?
Yeah, central. Out on the prairies.
Well, minor, gentlemen.
Not in the prairies. I'm in the capital, but
Minor. What's happening?
I'm Southern California desert. We don't know what water is.
Muddy.
It's not so much the water that annoys the shit out of me, it's the heat. Like my body just does not process heat well anymore.
You like me, dude. I hate it.
Yeah, I can do the heat. I just can't do the humid. Wait,
Well,
I sent Menard a Robson pictures the other day. Me and the boy were out working in 125.
No. Yeah. You can keep that.
Hold on, I'll show you. This is the world's tallest thermometer in Baker, California. We worked out there 2 days in a row, and it's hard to see, but
I can see the 125 and the 110.
It's the 127.
It's 127.
What the hell with that?
No, thank you.
Yeah, it was a little warm.
Dude, when it hits 90s here, like for you guys down south, 90s is too hot for me. Let alone 125. There's
Yeah, but
shade
you got,
there.
we
Dude,
fly
I
at
hate
like
the 80s, upper
25%
80s.
humidity. So as long as you can avoid the sun, if you can find shade, it's just hot. I mean, you step out into the sun, it's like you step into an oven. But if you can
Oh
find
yeah.
shade and it's just 125 in the shade, then it's just hot, and you got to take your precautions, but you can work in it.
Yeah, like
907
What up,
email.
boys?
like 72-ish Fahrenheit down to I think it's about minus 12-ish or minus 15. It's somewhere close to minus 20 Celsius. Like that is like perfect for like I can tolerate those differences. But
Negative
that's
temperatures to
insane.
me. Negative temperatures to me mean that humans aren't supposed to be there.
I'd rather deal with the cold than the heat.
I could, dude. If you want to watch somebody snivel and get a good laugh about it. Watch the weather in Southern California. When it hits 50, I'll be on here like a little Eskimo. Hey guys, it's really cold down here. I do not do cold. I can't.
Yeah, no, you guys down the southern climates aren't used to cold
Not one bit.
and even where Wrench is too, like he's got a different type of cold that we have than we have up here. He's got a lot more humidity and crap where he is. Cold and damp, being damp and cold sucks. We have a dry cold up where I am. So it's cold, like it's still bloody cold, but it's way better than damp cold.
Hello. Oh, PA took off. Not Thomas 907. I emailed you and I messaged you on your video.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Oh, for the Thomas thing, I'm going to be giving away
What's
5
that?
spots. The thing I'm doing for Thomas next week, I'm giving away 5 spots on it, and I'm
We
still
can
need to
barely hear
cram
you,
to
right?
it. You barely hear me? How's that?
Slightly better.
Well, you know what? It's
You said
freaking
you're giving
quiet.
away 5 spots or something?
Yeah, hold on. The settings. Microphone.
What?
Yes, no.
No, not at all. You whispered.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I can hear you, but you're definitely quiet. Can't
Yeah.
you? Or
I hear
Jeff?
chipping.
Chivy's way loud and Wrench is way quiet.
All right, how about that now?
That's
That's
yeah.
better.
All right, using this microphone up here.
Well, you can adjust your mic. I just turned mine down if I was
You sound better now, Chippy.
okay. I turned it down like 10-20%. But yeah, you can Wrench if you have
Oh,
to.
yeah.
If you got your automatic mic off, then you can manually adjust your slider on the pickup.
Well, my headset is set for
Oh,
the
7
noise
stacks.
canceling for work.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Zaxon, I was going to say, since you don't like the cold, to kind of give you an idea, I was out ice fishing this winter. We had one weekend where it's minus 40 Celsius, which is minus 40 Fahrenheit. And we were out ice fishing in that.
When you said fishing, my interest was waning. But when you said ice and fishing, no. Only ice fishing
ice
I know is
fishing's
at the
awesome.
grocery store in the ice box.
Ice fishing is freaking awesome, especially if you
I
got
love
a
it.
shack.
It looks
Portable, or a portable or a freaking stationary, whatever. But
I got a foldable one. It's a
yeah,
4-man one.
mine's like a five or six, but I sold that to a friend of mine, and I want to get a 2 or a 3 person, and then also a double width one that'll house like comfortably with tons of space, like 5 or 6 people.
nice.
I got to find the title to my quad so I can get it registered. I want to put skis on the bottom of the box because it's in a plastic box. So I want to put skis on it this way and put like little racks on it so I can put everything in there and use it like a sled.
Yep.
and
Yeah,
pulled in the quad.
I'm sure they got them down there. I know Dad used to have one like that. It had a hitch and everything. It was on its own toboggan. Then once you get out to where you're going, you just open it up and set your chairs
Problem
and
is,
stuff up on the
I don't.
sled.
It hasn't been cold enough lately. The past couple winters haven't been cold enough.
Oh, fuck. Come up here, you'll be ice fishing by Christmas.
Huh. I'd
Very,
love to.
very rarely is it ever before after Christmas. And like I'm talking like 10 to 12 inches of ice, like
Hey,
stuff you
seven
can drive
sets.
on.
Take care, troubled one.
Nice, Joseph.
He reminds me of that. What was it? What the hell is it with Dracula, with Adam Sandler? Transylvania, Hotel Transylvania, talking about blue teeth.
Yeah.
Like a terrible one.
Oh, there we go.
So Dan,
Yo,
got another one.
What,
nice, brother.
Greg?
Very nice.
I bought it, and I bought another backpack suction dredge.
Nice.
So this is why I bring 2 sets with me.
How long is that suction dredge? Like when the plunger and everything's all the way in?
I think it's like 24 or 26 inches, so it's meant to fit. It's
Okay.
meant to fit in a backpack.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
But I've got
and
a
small.
hiker's backpack, so I could fit. What is it? The Green Mountain Gold Traps. What, 36 inches? The big one. I could fit that in that bag.
Yeah. Full frame.
Yeah, you fit the whole thing in there,
Nice.
I like
and
the
I
bag
can
too.
close it. So
Just the top sticks out of mine.
yeah,
I got a 90-liter bag.
yeah, it's my boss's. He let me borrow it. It's an expensive bag. I just keep it here, and when he wants to use it, I give it back to him.
I got lucky and ran across a yard sale. One of the military guys was selling off all his equipment or whatever. Brand new, completely full size military backpack. It's like a $500 backpack. I paid $15.
Nice.
Nice.
It was such a good deal. I couldn't not buy it.
Can I ask you a question, guys? Am I breaking up?
Your mic is muffled, and your mic is muffled a little bit.
It's a little crackly.
I got a question for you, PA. I run that same headset when I'm talking in my truck. Do you wear that all day, or do you put it on for the stream with a fresh charge? And do you clean it?
This is brand new. I just turned it on the first time.
Oh, you're muffled a little bit. You might need to clean it.
It's brand new.
Yeah, it doesn't sound better than the other one did.
Sounds the same.
We just need to switch you to a PC.
Mm-hmm.
We got to convert you.
Phones are like PCs nowadays.
They do a lot, but you just can't compare to sitting at a desktop. I'm sitting at a desktop. I'm pretty sure Brad's sitting at a desktop.
Yeah.
I know Rich is.
Yeah. Well, I'm on a laptop, but yeah.
He's on a laptop, but they just work so much better, and the accessories for them are cheaper because it's like I know what headset PA's running. Those are $100 plus headsets.
What was that? Sennheiser or Sennheiser or whatever they're called?
I think he was running a Poly Voyager. What headset do you have on, PA?
These are cheap ones. They're Chinese.
Oh.
This was my old one, and I just took it out and put the new one in. That one was breaking up.
Yeah, I had one of those Voyagers before. They weren't bad till I accidentally threw it through the washing machine.
They survive it.
Mine didn't.
Oh,
No, it went through the washer, then it went through the dryer. I think I had it for like less than 3 weeks.
Dan, how often do you reboot your modem?
What killed it? Because I've heard tale of them surviving the washers.
Yeah, I picked mine up when I was heading to Washington last year instead of using the because I didn't have a mic hooked up to my radio in the truck, so I just bought the headset so I still could be hands free and driving.
Yeah, I use mine when I'm not running the road and there's nobody in cab with me. I just call people.
Yeah, like on this radio I have in the truck now, that one has a microphone and stuff. So I mean, it's totally hands free when I'm driving. Holy crap!
Tell me about it.
All
Somebody's
things
drinking
country,
too late
Justin
last night.
Dalton seemed to have some Hannah picked out to look at. I don't know who they're talking about. PA, were you around with Bubba and Sons Outdoors Adventures when he was hanging around?
Oh,
No, I don't remember them. What's up, bro? I don't remember them, brother.
You were here before Wrench, so if you don't remember, I swear all things country's Bubba and Sons Outdoor Adventures. They are so close in voice and demeanor.
I popped on
Oh,
around February 22.
I love ATC's videos.
Oh, he's funny. So was Bubba and Sons, though. That dude got into coin roll hunting, and he would do like 4 or 6 hour streams while he was coin roll hunting, looking for the Canadian toonies, which I think are cooler than shit. And then at the end of the videos or whatever, he would do some challenges or whatever. Watch him do the one chip challenge. Watch him do some other stuff like a boss with the one chip challenge, and it was hard to watch. I mean, it was fun, but he touched his eye, and he's over there almost getting sick.
Oh no! I used to have those mini Portuguese like chili peppers, and my best friend was here one day, and he was like, "Oh yeah, they're not bad." You know, he ate one. Then he went and rubbed his eye.
That would have made it all worth it.
Crying.
All right, you guys want to hear a funny one that we did last night? I was over there on my Second Amendment channel, and the dude messed up and made a joke about a month ago that for $2,500 he would get a tattoo of the Glock emblem right here on his arm where he had a spot in his arm in his tattoos, and this dude freaking hates Glocks. I mean, you give Glock the credit it's due. It's gonna work, but it's just boring as shit. This dude hates Glocks. Well, anyway, he made the mistake of saying he would do one, that he would get the Glock tattoo there for 2 years if the donators came up with $2,500. So obviously there's a lot more money on the internet than you would ever know. And so last night somebody ponied up, and we finally finished up the last of the 2,500 in a month. And he's all pissed off. Man, I got to get a Glock tattoo now. And something came up about the color. Something came up about the color. What color? And people are throwing colors out there. So I typed in there rainbow. No, I'm not doing rainbow. I'm not doing rainbow. So then the wallets came back out again. And the one dude's like, I'll give you $750 if you make it a rainbow one. and he didn't want to take all that money from the one guy or whatever, but he made the mistake of saying $750, I'll do the rainbow, thinking that once again it wouldn't get hit. So anyway, this dude's getting a rainbow Glock tattoo right in the small of his.
Oh my god! If you have his mailing address, send him a roll of duct tape while you're at it.
No, it's hilarious because the way he sits and the way everything's set up. The name of the channel is The Jiminy Show, but the way he sits and it's all set up, you can see that arm continuously, and just the jokes and the hilarity. It was freaking hilarious.
Hey, hell.
So
hey,
anyway,
you know what? Oh, you know what they say? Stupid questions get stupid answers.
don't ever underestimate the internet. We tried to get him to do a tramp stamp. We were harassing.
Oh my god.
My next ink is going to be We the People. I'm just
We
trying
the
to
People?
debate on. Yeah, I'm just debating on whether to do it here on the inside or over here.
Whatever works for you. I wouldn't do We the People because they construed a lot of that into militia type hate crime crap. If they actually ever get a charge on you that they can make stick, they can just enhance that crap. So what's
Oh
your choice?
god.
What's your choice?
Yeah,
Well, they
that
already got a file on me. Let me tell you.
that bullshit's getting real up here, especially if they pass their law.
The RICO Act.
No, Chippy. Let me explain something to you. Being in California, Southern California, at that, it hasn't even started for you yet. Come on down, and we'll show you what it really means.
Oh, California is about as communist as Canada is.
More.
Yeah. Well,
I
it
mean,
depends on where you are in Canada. Some of Canada's pretty fucking bad.
yeah, but California is one of the few places where millionaires walk by homeless people. In those kinds of proximities, millionaires walk by homeless people, and it's stupid because you got any one of us regular Joes, not me obviously, but any one of us regular Joes that bought a house in the '90s in a decent city, made a good choice on a house. They now have over $1 million house.
Oh yeah.
That they bought for 150, 180,000. So they're technically a millionaire.
Oh, housing up here, like
I
where I
personally,
am. Okay, so I'm in Manitoba, which is basically like center of Canada. I can actually drive to it in about 35-40 minutes from right from my door. And our housing cost of living here has just gotten, and we used to be like one of the, not the cheapest. You go out to the East Coast if you want cheap because there's no economy out there. But for a centralized location that has economy and everything, we used to be like one of the cheapest to live in Canada, next to Saskatchewan.
What's a
Fuck.
middle class house go for up there?
300-ish, I would say, 300 to 500.
Crap.
Like, we rent where we are, and this shitbox house, the landlord probably bought it when it was like 30 grand 25 years ago, and this house, the way it sits, would go for 150 to 200, and it needs a lot of work. We break 100K combined income, and we're struggling right now. That's how fucking stupid. And just 3-4 years ago, pre-COVID, no problem.
Yeah, that's rough.
Well, example, you go by, I'm sure it's the same thing down there now, but a reusable bag of groceries is going to cost you $60 to $100. 60 is buying stuff that's on sale. What's that?
A what bag of groceries costs $6,200?
A reuse. The only thing I can describe is it's a reusable bag. You can probably fit 8 boxes of cereal, maybe 7-8 boxes in one of these reusable bags, stacked side by side in it. Something like that. Yeah, I've had that same bag.
How much?
Anywhere from 60 to 100's average. I've had that same bag cost me over $120. But that's Canadian.
100. I thought you said 6,200. I was like, what?
Oh,
yeah, I know. I thought the same thing. I was trying to figure it out.
There's no gold in it.
I was gonna say, you need to get your ass out of there, dude.
Yeah, at 6,200. Take advantage of our loose border policies.
And don't forget that
Right?
that's Canadian. So for you guys down south, that's probably $10 worth of groceries.
No, you're like 30% lower than us.
Everybody's lower than us for groceries.
I was doing some work for a Canadian guy, traveling the U.S. as snowbirds, whatever. And he says that basically our food prices, our store prices, and things like that are the same they are in Canada, but it's killing him because of the price interchange. So, you know, if you go into the store and a box of cereal is $5 where you are, the same box of cereals is $5 here, but your money's worth 30% less or whatever the interchange rate is.
Well,
So-
and
so-
you know what? It depends on the groceries too, because like some of the guys I know down in the States, for example, like a dollar figure to dollar figure, they're paying the same price as what we buy the same product for, which is actually cheaper for us. Not everything is like that. Just some things are like that.
Uh-huh.
But like you guys in California have the same bullshit we do with all the carbon tax on your fuels and stuff like that, and you guys get nailed just like we do. Like made out the same percent, but if they eliminate that carbon tax, your pump price would be substantially cheaper.
Mine is road repair tax. It's like it was 62 cents a gallon. It's going back down to 50 cents. And
what's your gas price right now, PA?
370, 365.
Shit, better enjoy
I
that.
wish.
I wish.
And I mean, I'm used to fucking $2 a gallon, dude. You know what I mean? It's killing me.
We're like 440 right now at the cheapest
440.
price.
Well,
Okay.
you know,
That's what I'm
you got
paying
that-
for like
you
94.
you live in a communist country and a communist state there and back.
Noticed.
Yeah,
You know, I think when they finish the wall, they should just go right up the left coast and cut out Washington, Oregon, and California and let them be their own country, and then we'll be all right over here.
yeah, Zaxon, we're probably pretty close. Or like we might be pushing closer to $5 a gallon, like where I am here. Take or give a little bit, but like we're pretty close in price overall.
Yeah, Canada's always been more. One stream I was talking to some people. I'm like, okay, I already know everything's more expensive in Canada. Do you guys actually get paid more, or are you just getting screwed? And they're like, we're just getting screwed.
Oh, we get taxed over ass on everything, like on our wages, for example. What is I pay? I think it's about 30-ish% tax on my wages, roughly.
We're paying almost 40 here.
Yeah, I'm about 30 here. But that's
I got,
because I'm,
I got a lot of
single
kids.
head
I
of
don't know what
household.
their effective tax rate is.
Death to the Fed.
Well, like I got like one of the guys I know there. He offered me a job in California, going down there to work for the season, and that was $28 an hour American, which would be about 35 to 40 Canadian, because of the taxes are also different and everything else. And the
Doing what
exchange rate on the wages and all that.
Doing what work?
Forestry work. So
Working? You mean working with a chainsaw?
yeah, basically log in
28's
short.
probably 28's probably on the low side for what it was worth down here. That's why he was offering you it.
Oh, totally possible. But like,
Most guys down here wouldn't touch it for less than probably 40.
well, even when you think about it, like in Canadian wages, $28 would probably be in the mid range of wages, like locally here. If you get in the mills, that's a different story. But just as a fucking grounds person, like whether you're running saw, running equipment,
Well,
that's actually pretty decent compared to here.
See, that's the crazy thing. They'll pay the mill workers butt kiss down here unless you're actually one of the skilled guys. The mill workers are the ones who don't make the money. The ground guys are the ones who make the money out here. Climbing trees, running equipment, running saws. They're the ones who make the money. Hello, HD. Culver says there's a gas station in Aspen charge $7.88 a gallon.
Damn.
What?
$7.80 a gallon. That's probably close to $1.80 a liter Canadian, and we're at $1.30. Wait, $1.36 right next door, and they're 5 cents off. So $1.41, I think, is average in the city right now here.
That's
Time to get the
insane.
fucking calculator out and figure this out.
What's it
You
matter?
don't
We
even
Uh,
have
just
to figure it out. It's just insane.
You're saying it's 360 a gallon for gas, national average, and 382 a gallon for diesel.
diesel's high down here. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Nice little smile going on.
HD, what's up, brother?
hope
That's
this
You
makes
taking a
it
break
out.
there, HD?
Prairie.
332 a liter.
5.29. I don't know if I'm calculating this right. USD. No, that can't be right. Uh, $1.42. Yeah.
I'm curious to know all the stuff that John put in here.
Oh, that doesn't figure that out.
So, Dan, I ordered that heavy duty wagon today.
Did you?
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. $4 a gallon, according to that website, is what we convert to.
And that's for what, 87 octane?
Yeah. That's at least according to the website that I used. That converted over.
Yeah. My car, I can only run 94 in it. 93 or 94. So, yeah, that's like 440 a gallon here. 440, 450 a gallon.
Fuck, you have to run the fancy fuel.
Oh, yeah. I got one of them Subarus, the WRX.
Oh, with the turb skis.
Oh, yeah.
The Freedom Eagles, spinners.
Oh, yeah. It's tuned, been dynoed. I gotta have it re-dynoed.
Looking at Prairie Prospecting channel. The first video that pops up. It says ex-wife warning.
What's that?
It's,
Looking at Prairie Prospecting channel.
It says, caution ex-wife what?
Ex-wife warning.
oh,
I just saw Prairie.
to go
It
grab
says
my puppy.
unstable escarpment face. Keep away.
Where's the little guy?
Here's a piece that made its way
What?
down.
How come you're in there? You have to go potty? On the side? Come here, bud. On the side?
Piece of meat.
Yeah, I said that water's up a little bit there, brother.
What's that?
Just reading Prairie's channel. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Got my little guy. Oh, we got all the puppies out. What's that?
Poopies. Things country me too every Saturday morning.
There you go, buddy. Looks like he
That's
had
a
a
lot of money to fill your gas tank there, Cole. $170.
Yeah. He's running premium in a tuning truck though.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm going to be worried about once I do my DOD delete cam headers and bumping up the compression.
Ugh.
Hoping I can get away with running regular still, but
I wish my DOD deletes at a 6.2 out of a Escalade, so got to run 94 in that too, or 93 in that minimum.
well, my neighbor, I'm waiting to hear back if he's got a Gen 2 or Gen 3 6-liter, because I might use that with my 799 heads for my truck, which is going to bump up the compression. I think the heads on those are usually 71 cc's and mine are 64. So by the time I flow those, do the cam, do the lifters, do like the roller rockers, redo everything, I don't know. Probably have to run premium, but I'm hoping not.
Hey, you want to play? You're gonna pay.
Well, I have to do the DOD delete anyways because my lifters are kind of there's one or two of them starting to tick. Well, it's not starting. Yeah. It's been doing it for a while, but it's not bad yet.
Push rods.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's why it's still sitting. 2 years now.
Chippy Culver's a tuning guy. He's got it right there. I linked it for you. I know you're on a phone.
Jump in the comments. Yeah, when you tune for 87, definitely won't be as fun.
I'll have Culver do my tuning. I'll send the data logs to him.
Well, yeah, send it to Culver because he has so much time.
I'll pay for it. Yeah, I know. Time like I got.
Yeah, because everything I'm looking at doing on mine, if I keep the 5.3, it'll be somewhere 450 crank. Go with a 6-liter, it'll be well over 5. So, what's that? With what, Shy?
907, put your cash up in chat or email it back to me, whichever one, so I can get you paid on that. And tell me how much.
Yeah, so again, next week I'm doing a little thing for Thomas. And
what is it? What is that? I hadn't heard.
He's putting a bag up, and I'm putting a bag jar up for him. Help him out with some stuff going on. Everything's gonna go right to him. Cash up straight to him.
I'll throw a quarter grand bag up, Jeff.
Yeah. So next week.
You hear that, brother?
Yes, I did. Cool. I found my notebook, so I'll write that down a little bit. So here's what we got out of the 30 minus.
Two little pieces up there look like eyeballs.
All right, now where's the snuffer bottle? Here's your snuffer bottle. Snuffer that up. Gotta make sure I had a clean one. Gold hanging up there. All right.
St. Thompson, I emailed you.
So now let's go to the 10 minus 30 plus. The coarser stuff.
When you said dogs, like, yeah, I should grab it and take them to the bathroom.
You haven't?
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Right.
Ugh. Applied for like 15 jobs today.
You did what?
Applied for like 15 jobs today.
It's rough.
Do you hear back about the interview you're supposed to have?
Not yet. I'm gonna call them one.
Yeah, I've been inundated with bullshit phone calls myself.
That's not a good sign.
Be back. I gotta go eat dinner.
All right, Brad.
Enjoy.
Enjoy, brother.
See,
I
tons
just
of
wish I
stuff
could
in here.
retire early. Say F it.
If you can do it, then hey.
Well, Joseph Knowlton, it's like Ron White says: once you get drinking, you might have the right to not say anything, but not the ability.
See all those garnets in there. It's a quiet night tonight. Not too many people around.
What bag is that, John? Everybody's probably down short.
This is the John R bag.
Nice, Culver.
5 gram bag.
Oh, hey, Wrench! I saw something real interesting on YouTube today.
What's that?
I saw that John R. was going to be setting a premiere for making the biggest gold bag that he's ever made. And yet,
Yeah.
when I read the title, a few things came to my initial mind, and I can't help but wonder.
Yes, it's this bag right here we're doing.
Oh, shit, you're panning his bag before he even posted the premiere of it?
Well, he wanted me to pan it out first. This way I don't, get to, this way I was surprised at what's in here.
Nice, Culver. Oh, there you go. I don't do
Like James has a
garbage.
video.
I'm picky.
James has got a video of that, the pulverizer he made for me. Same thing. He's waiting for me to get on that.
Uh-oh, Mary's riding her broom high today. Yeah, Culver, my carburetor experience sucks. They're just out of the smog laws are so bad down here that they're basically effective at what they do, and the carburetor stuff is just extinct. Is anybody else listening real quiet to see what Chippy's arguing with his wife about?
No, I'm too focused on this.
I was like, is that Wrench's kids in the background? No, it was female there.
No, they're downstairs. They
It's
were
probably on
warned.
my end. I'll be back. My phone's about to die.
No worries,
I'll be
Chippy.
back.
We're just messing with you. Oh, shit. Sorry, Chippy. Damn.
Nice chunkies in here too, as you can see.
They do look good. What was that, a 5-grammer?
Yes, sir.
I've been thinking about getting the 1 ounce jug from GNS.
Talk to
Not
Culver too.
Yeah, I mean there's Culver. The only reason I was considering the GNS is because he guarantees a 4-gram nugget in it, and I'm using it
There's a guaranteed
That's a nice
5-gram
size.
nugget in there.
in Culver's.
Yep.
Huh. I'll have to talk to him about that. I'm not doing it because I need the stuff to pan. I'm just looking to bury the money.
That's what I did. That's why I bought what I bought.
Yeah,
I need
Culver.
you.
That's what I did. I buried the money. And I'm like, you know what? Before I blow it on stupid shit.
Well, my problem is they limit me on the stupid shit to every 30 days.
What do you mean every 30 days?
I can only go purchase my firearms every 30 days.
Really?
I told you I got the AR-10 St. Victor.
Yeah, I know, but you can only buy one every 30 days.
Unless it's rimfire or shotgun, and then
That's horseshit.
that's the rules. 1 every 30.
You can't buy like 2 or 3 every 30.
No,
Oh God,
one
no.
item.
I gotta get back to my gun broker account.
Well, that's the bitch of it. I can't even buy from like Ammo Seek, so I get raped on ammo. I
Make
told
a
you what I paid. Told you what I paid for 7.62. You'd probably disown.
What was that?
I told you what I paid for 7.62. You would probably disown me.
Oh my God.
Well, that's the stupid thing about it. All things. It's not like it's my first one. I mean, I got a freaking safe full of the things. What difference does it make when making me wait another 30 days?
Did you
Yeah,
shoot
Culver.
that AR-10 yet?
Do what?
Did you shoot that AR-10 yet?
Nope, haven't been out yet.
That ought to be
I
fun.
couldn't even tell you the last time I've been to the range.
About a month and a half for me. I've been
Been a
doing it.
lot longer than that.
I've been doing a fair amount of fighting with the wife, and I need to clean all my long guns, and it's not. I don't really see it purposeful to clean while fighting. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Probably best to just leave it in the safe, and I'll deal with it later. I cleaned all the hand ones the other day.
I haven't cleaned anything in a long time.
Well, most of them I don't
Personally-
care. I'm not a clean them every time I shoot them kind of guy, but I got a little Walter P22 that's pickier than shit. You have to clean that every run, but that's what you get when you get a short barrel 22 pistol.
Like my Sig Sauer Mosquito.
I don't know about those, but probably if it's 22, yeah.
Yep, 22. I actually I polished the feed ramp.
No, I didn't polish. There's a bunch of things to polish, but I don't necessarily prescribe to that because all you're doing polishing is speeding up braking. So I just say screw it, and I just run a shitload of rounds through them. And
oh no, this thing is so picky.
Mine was too. The Walters are notoriously bad. I don't know about the Mosquito. I'll look it up. But what I found was I would have to use the CCI Stinger or the Agula Interceptor. And once I got it over 1,000 rounds, now it's starting to take the CCI mini mags without issue.
It takes that, but it just doesn't like the Remington, hollow point.
Oh yeah, don't fuck with the hollow points. Don't even bother on the 22. Okay. You ain't doing no good.
Well, I got my Remington Speedmaster rifle. That loves it. The Ruger 1022s, it loves those.
A Ruger 1022 will eat a fucking China berry if you stuff it in the top.
I was just about to say it'll eat anything.
It doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, 1022s don't care.
I got a little Rossi. I got a junky little Rossi that gets fed everything. All my experimental ammo's on that Walter. I'm like, oh, give me 500 of that. It's 1,300 feet per second. It should run bullshit. I even got some. The CCI came out with the stuff. It's like 2,400 feet per second, but it's only like 22 grain. And even the guy at the store, he owns one of those. He's like, huh, that's interesting. That should run it. Bullshit. Prettiest single shot you ever did see. They don't have the weight to throw it.
Yeah, that's like the Mosquito. It is super picky.
Once I got a lot of rounds through it, what I had to do to get mine to work was really, really light on the oil. Go real light on the oil, and then just right about 200 rounds, because I'm not usually the one who shoots it. Usually it's my kids. Right about 200 rounds, it starts to feel dirty, and I just hang it up for the day and come clean it. But once I got over 1,000 rounds, it's starting to run everything a lot better.
Yeah, no. I polished everything. I even polished
all things
enough for where the casing went into the bore. I polished even in there because it was so bad.
I polished mine with a ridiculous number of rounds through it. That's all you're doing polishing is you're taking out whatever flaws and defects the thing has from the factory that it just doesn't really like and wearing them in. You're just helping the process.
How bad is it when you got to polish the feed ramp just because it won't feed right?
Oh, that was one of the main things they said on the Walter. They said polish the feed ramp, polish the hammer, and there's a couple other things they wanted you to polish, but they're like polish the feed ramp, polish the hammer, because when the slide comes back, it rubs the hammer in this one spot, and then the feed ramp's the feed ramp, but a strong hold and fast ammo, and it's okay now.
Yeah, no. Ammo's too expensive to go spend in it.
22's cheap.
I used to have 5-gallon pails full of 22.
I remember buying it by those little milk carton jugs where you just open the top and shake them out.
Yep, that was the Remington ammo.
Yeah, we used to buy them like that. My dad had an old Ruger Mark IV with the 12-inch barrel, or 10 or 12-inch barrel, the target pistol.
Yeah.
That long-barreled bastard, it'll eat anything you throw at it. It's like a 1022 with no stock. It didn't care. My brother's got that now, and he was telling me about going out and shooting it or whatever. I'm like, did you clean it? No. So we're talking about a piece that probably hasn't been cleaned in 20 years. And it'll still go out and eat anything you want to. All Things Country says you can get a weaker spring for the mosquito.
Yeah, I it's been so long since I fired that thing, and I don't even remember what I did to it. I had that thing all apart, and I bought some stuff.
How many rounds do you have through it? Hey, Passion Stacking.
A lot. Hey, Passion.
Hello, Passion.
I know when I had my compact 45, I had about a couple thousand rounds through that thing.
Yeah.
I wish I never sold that. I learned I'll never sell another one.
I don't sell them.
I sold 2. I'll never sell another one again.
I don't sell them. On a side note, I do need to find a bigger safe.
Well, I think that's it. We're cleaning up in here.
Yeah, the wife doesn't get to play with my collection, and she was watching me try and get that Saint Victor to fit into my safe. Jenga master, buddy. The bad part is on August 1st I got to go do the Drost paperwork because I at the same time I bought the Saint Victor, I bought a Beretta M9A1. Nice. I don't even know. I have no clue how I'm going to make that one fit. I don't. I'm thinking I'm going to need to go on Amazon and get those stupid little metal hangers where you can hang the pistols by their barrels.
Yeah, I saw them.
That's the only way I'm fitting anymore.
On the door. Got to attach them to the door.
But the door is full of stuff too. What I'm going to do, since I can't really put a bigger safe in the room that I'm in right now, I think I'm going to get a smaller safe and start moving less important stuff to it. Paperwork, things like that, because I got more than just firearms in the safe. I got some ammo in there, coins, crap like that.
I always lose my paint pens.
What?
Always lose my paint pens.
Oh, I had a Philly cheesesteak tonight, PA. I think you've been embarrassed. That was bad, even by the stuff I'm used to getting. Tasted good, but that wasn't a good Philly cheesesteak. I'm starting to wonder if I ever have a good Philly cheesesteak, if I'll still like them.
You won't.
No, that piece don't want to go in. That's a little too big.
Those are good problems.
Yeah, I know. Trying to.
so much. But anyway, I gotta get this place cleaned up. It's getting on my nerves.
That's everything. Finally. Hopefully nothing fell out.
Later, HD.
See you, HD.
Let's see here. Move that over there. Pour this back
Well, in 2
in
days,
here.
you're going to see John R's way up of the gold putting it in, so you'll know if you got everything.
Yeah.
Where was the material supposed to have come from?
I didn't ask him.
Where did it look like it came from?
Just stuff that he had.
Hello, AAA Rockhound. Chippy's back.
I hear a boop.
I got him.
You got it, Zach or PA?
What's up, Chippy?
Not much. Phone's on the charger.
I need the pens.
Go back in here.
See if anything made its way back in here on the top.
How was your last pan there, Wrench? How was your last?
Oh, it's nice and chunky.
Was it?
Nice, Joseph.
Looks like it rained
yeah.
out here.
It looked like you were just all the way down to your fines there.
That was my not the fines. That was a course. Getting this out here.
Yeah, you see, Wrench has it so good, he just sweeps his gold out on the table and brushes it off on the floor.
Yep.
Right?
Specs for the next guy.
Fine or detail?
All right.
Well, thanks for the warning, Mary.
Mary's evil. Evil. Evil.
Who, Mary?
Yeah.
No.
She's not evil. She just tries to be
Like
evil.
dog food's not the same as cat food.
She's like Dr. Evil. Lots of evil ideas, but no, nothing ever comes to fruition. Welcome back, Jason.
Frankie is like, he will not let me get it out of his mouth at all.
I guess
Brad's back too.
Yeah.
him and Moxie were bonding through the fence for the most part.
What, they get stuck together through the fence?
You should not get sucked up. Nope, good. All right, let me go dry this up. I'll be right back.
I wish we had that up here, like where I'm at.
What, gold?
Yeah, everything's hard rock. If you find flower gold, it's just such a small quantity.
Well, are you very far from Travis, 403 Prospector?
He's 2 provinces over. I'm in Manitoba, he's in Alberta. We have Saskatchewan in between us, but I'm not sure where in Alberta he is.
But it would be a big drive then. That's like half the country for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, less
How
than
about
that. Depends where he is situated. If he's anywhere near Calgary or Edmonton, those are about a 14-hour drive from here, roughly. I've done panning a little bit BC on not my last trip out west, the trip before that, so about 5-6 years ago.
Yeah. What channel are you, Chippy?
Chippy's outdoors.
I'll comment, and
Yeah,
that
just tell
should.
me I can click on it. Or I suppose I could click on it if I even had the stream open yet.
There we go. Yeah, you won't find much in the way of anything mine related. There's a couple little things on there, but
Yeah.
one from BC when I was up at stopped in that exploring abandoned mines last year, and then I'm just kind of poking around some of the well, they're still local, but they're like 3 hours away from here, up in the middle of nowhere.
You like exploring the abandoned mines, huh?
It's pretty fun and cool. I just wish we had more of it here.
What's
Like
that, Jack?
all our stuff's underground, but it's under the water table too. So
Yeah.
they're like in the region I am. I'm gonna post a short video, I think,
Oh, zoo.
of an adit that is above water level, but I didn't go into it last year because of the way the snow was melting off the upper section. It was forming ice like at the to go like into the entrance,
Yeah.
and there was, I think it's 2 2x6s as a platform to, like that, go from the collapsed rock into that entrance or the attic. And I wasn't. I was just, there's me and Buddy up there were 8 to 10 miles roughly from the nearest help, and there's nobody else up there in the middle of winter. So I wasn't risking climbing up there, falling, and something just catastrophically going wrong.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping maybe next year that they don't. Oh, I got to do some updates in the fall from the junior mining company that's up there right now, and see and try to find out or figure out. Unless I find time to make a trip up there yet before freeze up, just to kind of figure out where they're going, because they're talking about doing conventional mining. So I don't know if they plan on going into some of those old mine shafts, like pumping them out, then going into them, or putting in new shafts altogether. I'm not too sure. So
Yeah, I think they'll do different on a case by case basis.
yeah, well, that whole area is.
I mean, the mines I'm going into still have good ore in them for a hobbyist perspective. It's just not worth it from a company perspective.
Yeah. Well, like I said, so here in Manitoba, so in the area where I'm talking about that adit that I found that you still have access to, that's in Ontario. And you have to go through Manitoba to get in there. Like, it's all back roads. And on Manitoba's side, they've basically capped off, as far as I know, and as far as the information I can find, they've probably capped off every mine that I could find.
Probably.
But like I say, everything is below the water level. So even if it's not capped off, it's going to be full of water.
Yeah.
And some of the ones in Ontario that are on that road, I have, like, one of them I have to actually walk up to and check, because I flew the drone over the mine, the old mine shaft. But if it's full of water, the water is higher than the lake is, which does not make sense. But all I can see from the drone photos and video is you can just see snow and like one or two trees fell into it. So I want to check that one out a little more. That one I have to assume is just full of water. Then that other adit that I was talking about that I didn't go into for safety reasons. There's a 90-foot mine, a straight vertical shaft there. So The only way you can go into that, check that adit out, is once everything's frozen over. I don't like to swim, so I wasn't risking tippy toeing around the shaft to get into that area. And then about 600-700 yards east of there, roughly, is actually a pretty decent size decline, but it's full of water.
I like
Is the
watching.
unfortunate part.
I like watching some of the British guys. They, in these old mines, 400, 500, 600 years old, they were inventive.
Yeah.
They were inventive guys. They had some of them. There was so much water in them. They had water wheels in them to pump the water out and stuff. Holy crap!
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah. See, like, had I gone back in the early 2000s, I believe I could have gotten into some of these old mine shafts. Like, if I was into fucking rock rappelling, because that 90-foot one and the decline one I'm talking about, that's a pretty big shaft. Like, they had, I would say, the ventilation tubes were
Curly
about
Bill.
4 foot going in.
Yeah.
And what, back in the early 2000s, the last government, like, not assay, but when they send like natural, well, for us it's natural resources. The fuck they call them for you guys? Like, basically not the wildlife branch, but
USGS down
and well, we have USGS information up here too. That's how I'm able to find some of these mines in Manitoba and Ontario. But the last like surveys they did in there, like, for, I don't know what the fuck you would call it. Basically, like, what the hell would it be, like, for safety, and not safety for an operational mine, but for safety for a condemned mine, assessments or whatever. And they had all this information for like different adits and tunnels or whatever, and the rifts and things like that.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming in the early 2000s it wasn't full of water yet.
So I got 4.992. So I must have had one of those little pickers fall in there, like I thought about.
I'll be right back. Check out the kiddo.
So 4.991992.
John, I think you lost more than one little picker. I'll just about guarantee you, coming from John R., if that was a 5 gram bag, he put at least 5 1/4 in it.
Oh, there's.
Mhm.
So
Right on Jackson.
like there could still be a piece in here. Who knows?
Oh yeah, there probably is. If you haven't picked through that yet, there's probably a pretty good picker in there.
I picked out just the big stuff. Those 3 nuggets out of here.
Speed panic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more than. No, I missed something. Especially coming from John.
Yeah.
And I can't wait till my black light comes in.
Did you make sure to get the right spectrum?
Yeah, I looked it up and it was a 365, 395, I think it said.
All right. I tried to use my black light I use for ultraviolet leaks on cars, AC leaks, things like that. I ain't worth crap on rocks. Works great on cars.
Yeah. So of course I'll obviously go through this, but not tonight. Hell with that. Nice pieces of copper in there. What you got there, Dan?
I own
I see
right at a
holes.
quarter gram bag and making it up. This
Oh,
one right up on it.
okay, let's see. I'll do this, this, and this. The second, third, and fourth. Oh, the dog moved. Good.
How much longer before you go back to work, Brad?
I've been back to work.
Oh,
I'm taking 2 weeks off here in a couple days.
yeah, you're going to Yuba, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some water so this don't dry out.
Just be careful out there, brothers. Some deep gorges you're going in.
All I gotta say is how much you see how much gold everyone's pulling out of wherever they're pulling now, and even the good places. Imagine how much there was the first time them miners went to them.
Oh
Holy,
my God. You're
you know
making me sick thinking of that.
the chances that the dirt in your pan is virgin dirt that's never been panned is really slim.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're picking up the flood stuff, man.
Let's put this back
Oh,
up
heck.
here.
Oh, I'm the only weirdo that's not
Goes
on
here.
landscape. Can't have it like that.
There's the Yukon Alley. You can't even see it.
What was that? Back it
That's
up,
the
PA.
gold I got on my Yukon Alley bag.
What was that note, PA?
That was for someone to look at the private chat that couldn't hear us a couple weeks back. I was showing you to go. To go.
The shiny.
Oh, nice.
What's that? No, because I need to push it. Here it's harder
Yeah,
to
dickhead.
pull.
The second, the third, and the fourth, I believe it is, we're going to come up for.
What are you looking for?
Unless I build a step. Like a... It has to be 2x6. And it's screwed to the fence on that side.
I'm back in just a second.
So, yeah, the wagon I got is supposed to hold like 1,400 pounds.
Got to be able to get it across the bridge, though.
Yeah, it should be narrow enough to fit.
Well, you taking? You can't run your high banker in Vermont, right?
No. Just doing some sniping, and I'll bring my gold trap. That's it.
Oy, oy, oy. What was your final weight of the stuff you had in your pan there, Wrench?
4.992. So obviously I missed something in that pan, so I put some more water in it. Go through it once I get my black light, so I can go through all this stuff that's, because this stuff is freaking awesome stuff. He's like he said there's I forget where he went, but he went and actually picked his own Uper lights.
So what do you use it like? What do you use the black light for then? In this case,
Make them, they glow. Yeah, they're awesome fluorescent off them.
There's some
Okay.
Uber lights in the bag that John already sent him. So he said to make sure he had his black light.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't. What is this, bismuth looks like?
There's Mrs. Loretta's bag.
I don't know what it is, but it looks like bismuth style.
Hmm.
I like the shape that they give.
Yeah, that's out of my knowledge.
Yeah, my mineral and rock book is down there. I gotta fish it out and go through.
Like I always tell people, I'm just a village idiot. When you say you're the village idiot, they don't ask as many questions.
What's up, dickhead? We're bringing the camping gear, dude. We're still going to campfire, though, right, dickhead? I'm not being vulgar. I'm talking to dickhead.
Oh wait, look at that. That's probably the piece of gold that we're missing. 0.138, so over 5 grams.
I need a Ziploc bag.
See, I knew it was there. There's probably even more in here. Knowing John.
There should be.
Also replying to messages, you can multitask in here at least.
I can't wait to watch the video. We'll see it Saturday. And another thing I was waiting for is coming tomorrow.
Hey, John, is Remy back in Vermont now, or is he still in Alaska?
Still in Alaska as the last post I seen.
I thought he was posting stuff coming from Vermont again.
That was old, the bike video. This guy. This thing's beautiful. What the hell is this? I gotta bring
I can
camera up
set
just
up
for
a
this.
Zoom chat, dickhead.
Don't put me in a group chat.
No, I said I can set up a Zoom chat.
I'll have a fucking meltdown again.
I really can't
Relax,
see the
brother.
color in there, but look at it's like a midnight blue.
Yeah, I didn't want it to get like that. You know?
That's nice though.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, pre-polished for you and everything.
That
Pre-tumbled.
thing's beautiful. Yeah, it's got to be definitely tumbled. Yeah, definitely. I just the colors, the colors and the
AAA Rockhound says that's Goldstone.
goldstone. It's beautiful. It's like
Is
looking
that
up
the
in the
type?
night sky with all the stars.
So would that mean that's the type of stone you find gold in?
I mean, you got these things, and just the coloring in these are awesome. Come on.
Fuck, you get a bunch of that up here, and you can sell that stuff. I'm sure same thing down there too.
I don't know. I'm not a Rockhound.
Me either, but I mean, like I said, this stuff is just amazing.
Made of glass. Okay.
That's a piece of resin off the shift knob of John R's Prius. So yeah, I mean, you could talk to John too. He'll make you a custom bag as well.
Who, me?
Anybody. You ask any of these guys, they'll make a custom bag for you.
Like I say, I'm just doing it as an investment. I just want the larger pieces of gold.
That's like I got the 107 from GNS.
Yeah, the 107 is fine gold. I want larger gold. I got plenty of fine gold.
I do too. I got lots of that stuff. So as of right now, the final tally is 5.127 grams.
And how many grams are in an ounce?
31.1.
31.1.
I thought it was 31.3. Oh, whatever. The
31.1.
blue Goldstone.
Troy ounce is 31.1. 31.12 something or another.
This has got to be the orange Goldstone. Then you're saying. What are these guys, though? Come on. Focus.
That looks awesome.
Opal.
Yeah, I know.
That's an opal.
That's what I thought it was. And this one's got the look at that nice deep blue in there.
Ocean blue.
Yeah.
Or pit blue if you're up over here, anyways, in our gravel pits.
John got this stuff off of, I guess, Etsy, but it's, except for the Uperlace. He said he picked them himself.
Nice, Joseph.
They got blue in that thing.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it is.
It's pretty, dude. It's pretty.
Just the colors in here.
Yeah, my daughter's got a bunch of rock. She collects rocks too, and got all sorts of freaking doodads.
See-through. That thing's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Want to see the pretty rocks? Look at all those. They're pretty, aren't they? Yeah.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hit B.
Hip B is in the house.
Hit B.
Oh. Sticky.
W.
We got Lorraine taken care of.
Yeah. You got Vaz ball. Ooh, wrong one. There we go.
Leave her right.
So I know this is what the peacock ore. It's Miller's favorite. This one looks like a Dalmatian kind of.
Oh yeah. Very bad.
So yeah, I guess he's when he makes bags for people now, he's adding stuff like this. I like it. I think it's a nice touch to bags. Anyways, let's pull this down. Dalmatian stone. Yay. That's what it looks like to me. Dalmatian. And here's they got this one here. It's a little. It's gray. It's more of a gray and black. Then you got with this layered stone. Focus. Focus.
Nice, Joseph.
Sublimation stone is a piece of granite. It's cool. And like, you get the little mini shell in here. Yeah, I got to pick up one of the microscopes.
See, the dehumidifiers are finally making a change down here.
What's that?
I got the dehumidifiers running because with all the rain we've been having, everything's just been getting fucking leaching around the foundation down here.
I've got so many drainage jobs from all the rain that we've been having. I got one guy that's spending over like I think the job's over $20,000 just in drainage.
Well, these houses don't have gutters on them, and between us and the neighbor's house, there's also no grading between like along the foundation, so everything just kind of goes into their basement and our basement. We don't take they don't take all the water, but they get quite a bit of like moisture that comes down into them, and I've had the dehumidifiers running for all week. Like there's a bunch of crap down here which doesn't help. But you can see the concrete starting to get dry patches in it finally.
Oh yeah.
It's taking a bit, but it's getting there.
My garage is turning into a every once in a while I get a project, project growing up out of the ground in the crack in the foundation.
Yeah.
We got a bead dry system, and I gotta clean the drainage out. I got a root growing in there. I killed the tree, but I still haven't cleaned the root out. Color blindness test, yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll put that back in. Yeah, no, I started putting this one saw back together a couple weeks ago, and I just haven't been back down here since. So it's about time to maybe start. Now, is there a flat spot to actually put that pole?
Homzu, I know John Art bought this stuff. He bought a bunch of it really cheap off of Etsy. So I don't know if that would help you guys for that. I mean, I've only got a small bag of this stuff. You know, it's like one of these size bags, and it's like this full of it. Plus whatever's in here now. That blue goldstone, man, the coloring in it, deep. When you put it on camera there, it literally looks like you're looking into like the night sky with all the stars. Easy. So what's a good one of those good microscope thingies? So which one do I buy, everybody?
Charlie sent me cool.
As long as it's 1080, I'm good. Then I could hook into USB. They used to make goodie bags for shows. Tom Love 7, including the screen. I heard that. Yeah, the Tom Love. Let's see here. Bestseller. What brand is it? That's not Tom Love. The DM9. You got a newer one or no? DM9. 9. 50 seconds. What the hell is this? That's a little too fancy, that one. 4K digital, autofocus, $300. That's nuts. DM9. DM9. Is that Brad talking to him?
May?
It sounds like you talking, but someone's got something.
Somebody got a TV on or something?
Dan, what model do you have?
Mine's a the one Charlie sent me. It's a ELIKLIV 4. ELIKL 4.
I've heard everybody talk about the Tom Love. $10,602,
I'm gonna go get the
DM9,
box.
DM702. This one's got a stand, remote. Yeah, that's what I want to do is be able to hook it up to the laptop here because I got to get a better USB hub. I only got a 3-port hub here and they're all used. Just put the iPhone 10 in. iPhone 10. I can't stand iPhone.
Android for the win.
Yep.
I never liked iPhone because they always would give you a free trial with apps and then you had to pay for them. I hated it.
A 10-inch one, $129.
He won't wait, dickhead. He'll have one ordered before tonight.
Yeah, I ain't spending that much wireless 2.4. I ain't spending that much money on it.
No, I think a $30 one works just as good as a $70 or $400 one.
On the dumbass, this is real, and you can't find your box of bits.
Can't find what?
Oh, my box of bits.
Drill bits?
Torx bits and stuff like that.
Oh, torque
I might
bits,
have
all that
accidentally
nice.
moved them to storage the other day.
I want one at least 1080. Too many damn choices. DM9, HDMI.
And none of the reviews are real.
Yeah, that's the problem. Larger base. Photo mode. Let's get HDMI. What the hell's HDMI out going to do for me?
High definition something something.
Yeah, but it ain't going to do any good for me
Okay.
as an input. I mean, if I was to hook it up to my TV, that'd be great, but yeah, not to my computer. Well, not that price. Holy crap. This one seems decent. Just gotta read it. 7-inch screen. 1080.
What are you trying to buy? A tablet?
Oh, one of those microscopes.
Oh, a coin scope?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's gotta be hooked up through USB. That or Bluetooth.
Johnson's saying if you wait till everybody gets in Vermont in 2 weeks, he'll show you his.
Yeah. Well, as long as it does USB, then I'm happy. All right, let's get rid of this camera. Don't need that one. There we go. I was a gamer and hence didn't want any Apple products. My phone and service is free, so iPhone it is.
I'm gonna get an ice cream.
The clean closet.
I saw that. I wasn't going to ride Brad on that.
What was it? The DM702? $1300.
Miss Loretta is ready to go.
Where's she going?
I'm sending her out a pickup bag.
Oh, she got a pay dirt bag.
Yeah, she won.
Very nice.
I believe when you're streaming, John, a couple weeks back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now.
I already got mine from Jason
I've
Miner.
been behind. I've been behind
You didn't
on
get
the
mine though. That I gotta send you.
mail.
Yeah, I know. I
Nothing
know.
yet.
I didn't wrench. I figure in about a month you'll probably be getting ready to get around to it.
Yeah, at the same time, I get my
I
cards
actually,
from you.
I actually
Oh
felt
crap!
like,
I
actually,
can't wait that long.
actually felt like John a minute ago because I hadn't got my stuff out. I still got to send the sluice to Joseph and the veteran sluice to Grease Monkey. Try and get it out tomorrow, man. So behind on shipping.
This one, Heath. Can't see shit. It's $89.
I like to see what John R got because he's got his spinning. Dude. Something spins on that when he does his nuggets. You know?
Oh, he puts them on a like a lazy Susan thing. It just give me up this big screen. There we go. Polarizer lens. Holy crap! $109.
It's just money, wrench. Go big or go home.
I did that. I got I got enough crap here I spent. Plus another one that I'm waiting to come in.
I almost bought a 3D printer and a 3D wood cover one year.
3D printers right there. I gotta clean it. I had a ball of filament, and now it's sending me an error. It's been like that for like a month. I haven't cleaned it yet.
Uh-oh.
Plus, I got the other one in the living room. The Enders in the living room. The Bamboo Labs over here. Yeah, AAA. I got to do something. It's just aggravating me. I got to get something. They got a $109 version one. What's the big difference between that and the other one? This from the 89. Just more crap to spend money on.
Well, if you don't want to waste any money on crap, then just send it to me and it'll be all right.
John will take care of it. See?
I already got to send you something.
I take care of the community. I look out for people.
Right. Oh man.
You see, it's, and then you got this other one here with a 4.3 inch. Yeah.
Damn you, John. Now you got me looking at spending money.
Yeah, I think I'll end up biting the bullet and get here for Wednesday so I can have it for next week. Just add it to the list of shit I just bought.
JMV, what's up, brother?
Who's here? Hello, J&B.
JMV Rocker.
Welcome back. Order placed. Then I'm going to go to Walmart tomorrow.
I hate that place.
Yeah, so do I. Oh, I can't stand it. Orders.
Basically, I only go to that place anymore to get ideas for stuff to order offline.
I go there for just stuff that I need.
Walmart, I avoid that place like the freaking plague.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I can only handle so much stupid, but when it comes in herds, I kind of fucking, that's where I draw the line.
I also ordered more of those pans. What's Thomas saying?
What pans?
Martin Prospect, the pans I use.
Oh.
Evening backbreaking.
Hello, backbreaking.
BB, what's going on? BB was a winner at Enzo's last night.
A bunch of people won good.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Freaking.
I
It
mushed
was
it
nice.
up.
Everybody won.
I mushed it up like usual.
What's that?
I mushed it up like usual. And he mushed.
Just think of that. Think of it this way: the money went to something good. Help somebody out that got hit with 3 tornadoes.
Yep.
Jeez.
So our next month video. Well, that's good to know. Handy tool.
Dickhead said he highly recommends getting that time lock.
I did. I ordered it.
Ordered what? The coin scope?
Yeah, I got the 1080 one that hooks up to the computer with the. It's got a little remote on it too. It's another freaking remote that I hopefully won't lose.
Sucker.
Still trying to find my little air conditioner remote from upstairs. I can't find it.
I'm just trying to remember how many grams are in this bag. The high grader.
Probably 5.
I don't know how you can. I don't know how you can keep doing Culver such a disservice, man. The man spent his time to make you a nice bag of pay dirt there, and you just
Bag.
a layer of dust.
Bag.
Big old jar. Gotta get out on that back deck and set up the cleanup tools for that thing.
That's even worse, man. You know how much kitty litter he had to use to get you that jug?
Fucking 40 pounds. Oh, I'm waiting on one more package to come in so then I can start doing those.
Yeah. You're waiting on one more part to come in, then the Cadillac will be done. And
Oh, I found the box. And then I found it.
no, all things country. Oh, has anybody seen Big Tex around?
I talked to him the other day.
Oh, you talked to him?
Text. Yeah. I texted him the other day.
Has anybody seen any other Patreon things?
He's waiting on his 401k to be cashed out. He sent me a 40-pound box of dirt. I did get that. All things that is, yeah, a quarter-gram jug. That's the #1 pulverizer. And I know he put a lot of work into that. A lot of pride. A lot of love into that jug.
I'll bet the hardest part was trying to get 40 pounds of dirt through that stupid little hole.
You should see what shipping would cost.
Oh, they probably killed him.
He needs to use pirate ship. Bad.
Same with Chris Martin. Troubled one.
It's free.
I
Why
think
isn't that letting me chat? Type in chat.
I think
They did
GNS
go up $2 this month, though.
I think GNS was talking about it one day, and the reason his jugs are the size they are is because that's the biggest one he could fit in a flat rate box.
Smart.
There, I put it in private chat so you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
What? That's
Yup.
easy.
Oh, shit.
Exactly.
Well,
He
you know
lost
how
money. He lost money selling you that jug.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Whew.
Tom said, rig.
Oh my, that's beyond rigging. That's another R word.
I just put in trouble or in a private chat what troubled one paid to ship me a $250 for his 75 or 100 sub giveaway.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got to use pirate ship. Holy crap. It's like the medium flat rate boxes.
Oh, shit.
Would you just see it now?
No, both of them.
Yeah. The medium flat rate boxes I get sent to me are $18.40. Now, if you do that through pirate ship, it's $4.40 cheaper.
You guys smell
Through
something?
pirate ship. I didn't
Oh,
fart.
never mind. Mary's back. Hi, Mary.
Willie's address in. Oh yeah, I got it.
Right, there goes the neighborhood.
I gotta put his bag together.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in the shipping things.
Yeah, pirate ship it's all I use. Let's see. What happened to
I never used pirate ship, but when I was selling through eBay, and if you bought the shipping through eBay, it was pretty fair priced.
They still didn't get your stuff to you? all things. It shows it's in Ottawa. Your package. That's like his package cost me $16.53. I could imagine what that would have cost if
Hmm.
Jesus.
Right. How did it cost them that much to send that bag? Dude? Is it coming from Canada or something?
I don't know.
Well, that's what send it to Canada.
Well,
That's why it's that much. It's
No,
in.
the one
is
that
that
troubled me,
yeah.
because it was in the package like this,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was a
Street
bag.
number is incorrect. This may delay delivery. We're attempting to update the address.
But yeah, that's crazy, huh?
Right.
Especially for a giveaway.
Wow.
And he gave away
Wait,
like a gram and then a couple quarter grams,
is he in Canada?
No, he's in Ohio.
How the hell did that happen, man? Why would they use to ship it?
He just used retail at the post office.
I use the post office, and these are like no more than $6 when I send out a bag of hair.
How the hell did they screw this up?
It did go up.
Thomas, we want you to just jump in that river and grab them son of bitches, dude, like the bears do. All right? Show them bears who's boss. Grab them with your hands, bro. Do it like the bears do.
Another couple of years, Thomas will have a bear running around the yard like a dog.
He says, nah, I just use my net, get 1 10 at a time. Did you ever try grabbing one, Thomas? You had to at least one time, right? Did you?
Saw which one?
Jesus Christ. Everything's falling.
12 to 26 characters. What the hell? How the hell? Jesus.
USPS.
Sign up. Verification code. Sent to my email.
Yeah, John, just keep ordering stuff.
No, I'm trying to make sure this delivery gets through.
I never had
I don't
any
know how they
problems
got
with
the.
UPS. None. Just the post office.
No, I got. UPS is usually pretty good. You're gonna want me to pay for this? Paying for it through you.
Thomas says he's out there playing soccer with the fish.
Watched this video the other day. They got a a viewing deck that you can watch the bears fish at Katmai National Park at the falls there, the Brook Falls, and you have to walk like 3/4 of a mile, little less than 3/4 of a mile to get to the deck, and
Wait,
you encounter bears on the way, man. Like I'd be scared. Brown bears, people are out there all the time, man. All right, Buster, see you, buddy.
yeah, the problem with that is just because people are out there doesn't mean they're smart. You see them over there trying to pet bison in Yosemite, idiots.
Well, people in Alaska have a little more uh, respect for brown bears, dude, because they'll F you up.
Yeah, the people in Alaska do. It's the people who visit Alaska that don't.
Oh, yeah, I watch it all the time, Thomas.
Look at the cute little bear eating at our picnic table.
Right, mommy's right behind him, right?
Hmm.
I want to know, Thomas, since you watched that live, what happened to Otis, man? Where's he at? He ain't there yet. You know, he's the king.
What?
There's a live for it's called a Far TV on YouTube, and they show the bears at Brook Falls in Katmai National Forest eating the salmon at the waterfall. Dude, it's awesome. Like it's like 20, 30 bears there all the time, you know. And he's usually there like the first week of July, man. He still ain't showing up yet. I think something happened to him. He's a big boy.
He's dead, they think.
Who is this?
The
The big
Otis,
old bear.
the bear, the big bear, the king. They think he's dead. You said?
That's what they
Oh, I'm still muted. Just trying to say all things. You should be able to check your email and see. They're saying something wrong with the shipping address I typed in. That UPS should be contacting you.
Them bears are cool, man. He used to sit on the other end of the falls, all the way to the end, and nobody was allowed in this spot, man. He used to get pissed if some another bear was there.
I read
At the
I read a
dog.
thing the other day. I think they were talking about crocodiles never actually die of old age. They die of starvation because they get too big to be able to feed themselves enough.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Well, that's like lobsters. Because they don't shed. They die from suffocation, basically.
Any of you guys watch that Maine lobster guy that catches them and gives them a snack and all that?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Learn from him. If they shed every year or every other year, every year and a half, they'd be good. They'd live for basically forever. What am I doing for dinner?
Man, I was watching that bear channel last year, and one of the bears killed one of the female bear's cubs because just killed it and let it like wash down the creek. And I didn't understand what was going on there. But a bear will kill the cubs just to mate with a bear, man. It's crazy, man.
Jacob
Well,
Knowles.
yeah. Oh, we know he's going to DoorDash all things. We're just wondering what. I think he's going to aim for spicy Chinese food tonight.
No, I'm not ordering anything. I got food left over in the fridge from the other day.
Well, we know you have food left over from the fridge, but nothing beats those Chinese hot wings that are hotter than shit.
Oh, I can't eat that.
pizza.
Anybody ever
That's
have
called.
Italian long hots, man? They're hot as shit.
What are they?
Tell you what.
Italian long hot peppers,
No,
hot
I'm not a
as
pepper fan.
shit. I
I like
mean, like,
poblanos though.
I tried ghost pepper and all that. Sure, it had some kick and heat to it, but them Italian long hots, they gotta be one of the hottest peppers, man. At
Well,
least
the
to
guy,
me, anyway.
Tired of spending money on food.
the guy that made up the Carolina Reapers, he developed a new pepper that he's been working on since before he got the Reapers. And this thing is supposed to make a Carolina Reaper look like nothing. And he said that this time what he's going to do, because now everybody has the seeds for his Reapers and everybody's growing them. He says this time what he's going to do with this own special pepper that he's made, he's not going to sell it in anything but a sauce.
Uh,
So basically he's going to blend every
how's
pepper
he
so
making?
nobody else can
Yeah,
How's
use it.
he
there'll
doing
still
this?
be seeds in there.
How's he changing the pepper? Like the seed is the seed, right? What's he
Selective breeding.
modifying them?
Selective breeding. Basic.
Genetic modification.
No. The same way they make a dog breed. I'm going to use a Doberman as an example just because I know that one. In the early or late 1819s, early 1900s, a guy named Louis Doberman was a German tax collector. He also owned a dog kennel, and what he did was he wanted to breed his own extremely loyal, extremely
5
spirited
junior
dog.
whoppers.
So over the course of about 10 years, he bred dogs with character traits that he desired. You know, he wanted it a little bigger, so he put some Rottweiler. He wanted it a little crazier, so he put some Husky. You know, he crossbred these dogs until he came up with the Doberman Pinscher. Well, you do the same thing with the plants. You know, he knows that the plants with bigger leaves grow hotter seeds, so he's gonna particularly breed the plants with the bigger leaves with the plants with the bigger leaves. It's just selective breeding. You know, it's like, okay, if you see a couple and it's like the wife is 6'5" and the husband's 6'7", how big's the freaking kid gonna be? He's
5'9".
probably
At least 6.
he's gonna be 7 foot. It's selective breeding. But if you get you know, a couple where they're both 5 foot nothing, it's probably gonna be a real short kid. You know, so it's selective breeding. Maybe the real short one's crazier than fuck, and the big one's not. So you breed the two together, bring the height down again, and you get that crazy in there, and it's just crossbreeding. And they do the
I
same
just
thing.
don't understand how you're breeding a plant because the plants aren't having sex. What is it? The pollination?
Yeah, just the pollination techniques.
Okay.
Yeah, you're self pollinating. You're taking pollen from one, putting. Yeah,
It's
All
like
right, I got you.
grafting trees
Just
and stuff like that, fruit trees.
I didn't understand.
that's something I want to try doing.
A fruit tree? Jesus, John, you can do better than that.
Grafting
Oh,
trees.
Grafting
no,
trees. That's when you just like cut one and put a stick in from the other one and tape it together, right, and let it grow.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Cut one with a slice and you stick another one in there
Mm-hmm.
from another tree. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
It's
have you
crazy.
eaten,
I've seen it in person. They look weird, man.
have you eaten any of your potatoes yet, John?
I don't know when they're going to be ready. I haven't checked 907 Pike Alaska's post that I commented on. They've been growing. They're growing. They're like this tall.
I just wanted to, a couple weeks ago. I took an onion and cut the root off the bottom of it, stuck it in a pot, man, and started watering it. It's growing. It's like 3 inches tall now. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can do that with pineapple too.
Mm-hmm.
You do it with a lot of things.
I was just about to say that exact thing.
I'm doing raised gardens next year. It'll be a couple of them, maybe 25 foot by 4 foot long, 24 foot
What are you working
by
on,
4 foot.
Chippy?
Try and get
What
the
do you like?
saw back together. I don't have carb kits here, but apparently I took those to the storage locker the other day. So I just found one that doesn't have such a crunchy carb kit in it. See how it's going to run. Except the fucking fuel tank keeps pissing out at me. Now I smell like fucking gas.
I had to replace a PTO on one of my mowers.
You see that, Joe?
$600
Ooh.
just for the part. Stuff's flowering.
I
don't
think
know
at
if
the
it's flowered at all
moment,
yet.
I think at the moment, Wrench, I would take that than smelling like fucking gas in my clothes right now.
Yeah, that's a nasty.
Well, I was working on what the hell was I working on that I had gas all over me? I had diesel all over me doing a fuel filter on my excavator, but what the hell did
When you get fuel on your skin, it goes right to your liver, dude. Your body just absorbs it. Goes right to your liver.
I took a freaking push lawnmower right out of a dumpster, poured gas in it, boom, fired right up. I'm like, sweet, we got a spare mower. You know, because we got a couple properties that have like really close, really small fences. You know, so you got to take in the small areas, around their pool and stuff. So we take a push mower for that. But I don't know if I want to give it to the guys because they dropped off yesterday. They took it out and put it out in front of, and they literally ripped the where it bolts onto the metal housing. It literally ripped a piece like this big out, and I had to weld it back in. I'm like, how do you rip?
That's actually not that bad of damage for dropping a mower off of the trailer.
Right.
They didn't drop it off the trailer. But it's also a Husqvarna mower with a Honda motor. So how the hell did they rip the frame out?
If they didn't drop it off the trailer, what's your explanation? We all know it went cartwheeling down the freeway.
No, we're not. They don't go anywhere. They're in. It's all local in town. The hell is that smell?
Johnson was told if the potato plants stop flowering, that's when you pick them.
I don't know if they ever started flowering. I don't look outside every day. They're on the back deck. In planters. Big planters.
How often you allowed to water them? Once a week?
I haven't had to water them. It's been raining every day. They're what the hell are they? Tinglet. I think it is Tinglet. Tinglet potatoes from Alaska. He sent me. So yeah, I can't wait to make some Nightmare. I'll make some, try to make a few things out of it. Baked potato. I try to make some potato pancakes with them too.
Oh, come on, Wrench. We all know you're going to use every single one of those for some potato vodka.
I don't know if they're that good. I've never made vodka, but I do want to get one of those distillery things that you could do like that with. I'd make my own drinks. That's for sure. Cool. It's like these are 8% ciders, down east overboards.
Back when I was drinking, I talked to a guy who used to make his own. He says after 8 or 9, it gets hard to control the flavor, and after 12%, he says you just can't control the flavor anymore. It turns out however it wants to turn out. He said, but you could set up 12%. 12% and have a real nice night.
Oh gosh, I got those cut waters. Those are like 12%, 13%. Man, they really, you really tie one on for the next day for you. Like I drank way too many of these ciders last night. I felt like crap this morning.
I felt great this morning. I didn't drink any ciders though.
Somebody was smoking pot. Stinks.
What is wrong with that?
Yeah. It nauseates me because I'm allergic to it.
What, somebody smoking weed around you?
Somebody didn't came in the house, but it stinks.
Well, you can just
Smells in here.
Actually, Wrench, this has been a pretty quiet night for kid fights in your house, so maybe it's.
I warned them.
With.
No, it ain't the kids. I warned them.
Yeah, because my father's warnings went over well.
I gave him a warning that my father would have gave me.
So you're patching a shotgun hole in the roof now?
Yeah, no shotgun hole in the roof, but
just use your 45. It's an easier hole to patch.
Yeah, that's right here.
That's funny.
You know. It's just getting annoying.
907's gonna have to remember to change his cologne if you guys ever meet.
Well, that's one thing outside and stuff, but you know, it's just thinking of the whole entire house.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm staying somewhere and it ain't my place, and that day I get no fucking gripe. I can't say a word.
Just be glad you're not out here, man. It's legal here. Everything's
It's legal here. It's legal here, and I mean, I don't have a problem with people doing it.
How often you drive by a car that smells like weed? Going down the road at 40 miles an hour, how many cars can you smell next to you?
That's why my windows are always shut and it's to recirculate.
Only time my windows are closed is going down the freeway when I'm trying to cool off from a job. In town, my windows are almost always open. Every third car stinks like fucking weed.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's driving it. It can be white-haired Miss Daisy or Thuggy McGillicuddy. It stinks like weed.
You know, like Dick had saying, you know, it's when you're with friends and stuff like that, you know, and you know, you're not home, you're staying at wherever you are. It's not, yeah. I can't complain about what they're doing wherever they're at. They're not in my house, you know, whatever. So it's not my place to complain, you know. But when it's, you know, the place you live, that's a little different.
Yep.
You know, I ain't gonna tell anybody what they can do in a public place or a general place where people, you know, a bunch of different people stay. Where, you know, that's not my place to say anything.
What the hell you mean it's not your place? Make it your place.
You know, hey, Mikey, what's happening? Cheers.
Oh, well, if it isn't Mr. Vendetta himself, how are we doing today, esteemed sir?
Hello, Mr. Mike.
Mr. Butter himself.
I'd heard a tale.
I can't wait till tomorrow.
I'd heard a tale that Vendetta bought a 3-passenger bike this time to go to the Yuba with.
Ooh.
You know, see how many he can take out.
I would have, I would have loved to go and be able to meet him, Brad Welch. And I mean, we're gonna hang out with Brad Hayden here. It'd be awesome.
All right, boys, I'm gonna jump down. Y'all have a great night.
Later, PA.
All right, Dan. Have a good night.
See you guys.
Later, Dan.
Oh, I almost ended the stream. That was sucked.
I know. I almost did that to you Sunday.
Nice
All
one,
right, guys. I'll see you.
Thomas 907 still waiting on his tax return. 180
You a
days.
tuber. Yeah, he's been having problems with the IRS. And then he was talking to me about a friend of his and something that happened up there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so crazy shit going on. Ten-person sled for what?
I'm going for a cigarette.
No, Vendetta said he's not going to do a Yuba Uber this year. He's making one out of a 10-person sled.
Oh, there you go.
Take as many as possible.
We're gonna have a bobsled team.
Put wheels on the bottom instead.
Forget that. You guys had ducks floating down the river at the last one. Now you guys need a 15-person raft floating down the river.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna jump off here too, guys. It's getting louder over here. You guys have a good night.
Later,
Take care, Chippy.
Later, guys.
Have a good night. Yeah, I honestly, I really, really wanted to go to the Yuba. I mean, I could probably put it on my credit card and go. Uh-oh. I see a dark face.
All you had to do is say 10-person sled. John R. pops up sledding.
Trouble's in the house.
Hey, John, what was wrong with that bag you sent Wrench earlier?
Huh?
Wrench just went through that bag you sent him. Dude only got 4.2 out of it. He said it was supposed to be a 5-grammer.
Oh, quiet. Quiet.
No, actually, I do have a complaint about that bag, John. I think as we all know, Wrench does not like silver in his pay dirts. So I
didn't put any silver in it.
Yes, for the life of me, I cannot figure out why you did not include any silver in his pay dirt.
Because he doesn't like the silver.
It's like, hey, dude, I don't like when my gold shows up in red bags. That means you are required to go order red bags before you ship.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Thanks, I'm Zaxxon.
I would have. Silver would have been mandatory. I would have gone out of my way to order more silver from somebody if I needed more silver.
Oh, I have a ton of silver I could have put in that bag, but I didn't put any in there because he said he didn't want any.
That way, anybody that gets hurt claims the river, broken tailbones.
So.
Oh, dude. I wish my black light came in. I think it's coming tomorrow or Saturday.
The UV
I think it's because the others. Yeah, I think it's because of what I ordered, all the stuff I ordered.
Oh,
and I think I got the one with the rechargeable battery. So obviously now it's a couple days for shipping because it's hazardous.
Oh, jeez, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, I've got all the cool stuff right here, man.
Which UV light did you get?
Where the hell is it? I got the Let's pull up Amazon here. Orders. I got the, what the freaking hell is it? It's a whole, because they put multiple orders together. See all orders. Jesus Christ, come on. Just pull it up.
All things says they're just waiting to get all your stuff together in the same 18-wheeler.
Oh, geez.
Lumen shooter.
We're going to make one trip.
Yeah. That's a weird looking one.
It's a 365, 395.
Mm-hmm.
It's made.
Yeah,
I
I think the 365 is nano is what you need, I believe,
yeah,
where it sees it better.
yeah. That's what this thing is supposed to be.
Yeah. Could have went on the uberlights.com website and
Well, that's what I did.
got
I just did the a general search about Uperlights of what spectrum to use.
yeah, it's
So that it gave me that spectrum. So that's the one I made sure I ordered.
hmm yeah, but specifically that guy on the Uberlights website, you could actually buy a really good Uberlight flashlight, and they work a hell of a lot better than any ones you could buy on Amazon.
Just watching all your stuff in the same 18.
Hmm?
He's just waiting to put all your stuff in the 18-wheeler.
No trail. What up, Jim?
What's up, Rocky Mountain?
Same shit, John. I
Cottonwood, what's going on, Jim?
Nice. I guess I'll say hello to everybody in chat. I haven't said hi to everybody in chat yet.
Chat, you got Vendetta, you got Joseph Knowlton, Dickhead Johnson, Cottonwood.
Oh,
Vendetta, yeah.
what's
Bubble
going
Rob.
on, everybody? Vendetta, Cottonwoods, Joe. Can't remember who else. Short-term memory. Man, I'll tell you one thing. Those storms that came through here, what was it, over the weekend and like Monday
Oh
or
yeah.
Tuesday? Holy crap, dude. Damn.
It got worse than Sunday?
Yeah, I think we had one come by Sunday night, kind of late.
I remember the
Holy
one from Sunday
crap.
night because I was there with over at Dan's.
Yeah.
Jew.
Yeah, we had tornadoes come through that day. We had tornadoes come through on Monday. Man.
Jesus.
On my way going to work Monday, it was all blocked off. I had to find different ways everywhere. And then Monday night, coming home again, fucking roads were all blocked off, trees down everywhere. There's a tree in my town that a tree landed on someone's house, and it's still sitting there.
Jesus.
John's out prowling the mean streets of Chicago in his Prius after dark. I guess he's safe. He goes driving by there like, nope, that's a cop.
That's a cop. I'll be safe, right? Nah.
No, in Chicago, that's probably a target if they think you're a cop.
Yeah, I think people do think I am for some reason in this, because why, I don't know.
Is it blacked out?
Oh yeah, rims are black, the car's black, the windows are black. I mean, they're not really black, but they're like 33%, I believe, or 35% for the windows.
My coal vials.
Damn, well that sucks, Wrench, because I got your video for Saturday for making this thing up.
I came up with I think it was 5.127 grams.
If we're still on, when I get home, I'll let you know if you're close, because I thought I put a little bit more than that in there.
That's what I figured, but I didn't pan out the 10 plus. I picked through it.
Well, I mean, if you pick through it, I'm sure you got everything out of it. It's not that hard to miss a picker.
I did. I missed one. I picked it out, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh, really?
There's one. Yeah.
Dolphins.
There's some nice nuggies you put in there too, man. Some
Yeah,
nice
I was
nuggies.
like, yeah, I really don't want to give these up. It was
Was,
good.
that gold
rough.
out of the cases or no?
Huh?
Was that gold out of the cases?
Yeah. The only thing is, I don't remember where. Like it's no. Oh, I know where I got them from. They're actually from Gold
Oh,
Bay.
there's another one. There's another one right there.
So those are Gold Bay nuggets. Just so you know. I think
Yeah,
most of the
oh,
gold's
man.
from Gold Bay too.
Let's see here. Where'd my scale go? There it is. So we add this on to what we already had. Calculator.
Would you miss more gold?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he found more gold.
Plus 5 1/4 grams. I'm up to.
Huh. I think there's still a little bit more gold. I thought I put in like 5.3 or something. Something like that.
Oh, like I said, there could be more in here. Like I said,
Like
this
I
is
said-
a 10 plus. I just went through it with my fingers.
Uh-huh. As soon as I get home, I'll let you know. Man, you know what I was thinking?
But
Remember, I'm Zaxxon was talking to me a while ago about why I hoard pay dirts. After the price of gold, you know it's like $80 a gram right now.
yeah,
79. Yep.
And do you know I bought majority of the pay dirt when it was like 60 something dollars a gram?
50,
Yeah.
Majority of it.
yeah.
And I'm like, wait a second, I got to go back and edit my videos and put at today's gold prices. I'm at 102% ROI.
Don't even edit the videos. That's just too much time. But you're making money on it sitting there. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice.
I don't know how long ago you started, but I remember you were buying back when it was 16 to 1800 a gram.
I started buying like big time 2 years ago. So whatever gold was 2 years ago is when I started hoarding pay dirts. Because that's when I started doing all that lynch mining stuff.
What you did with Lynch is what I do with Vendetta and
Yeah.
Benzo.
Yeah, and the fucked up thing is you're actually getting your pay dirt bags, and I haven't got my money back yet or nothing. They're telling me that I was missing some information from Capital One getting my money back, even though I told them, go look at Miller Prospecting's video. Here is the link, and you could go talk to the Attorney General in Arizona and get my money back. And they did not do any of that. They said I'm missing information, and they cannot give me back my like $600 that I'm out now. Fucking bastards.
You know how to cure that, right?
Yes and no.
Find some Capital One owned company that's selling things. Buy something that's worth about $800 or $900, and it just simply didn't get delivered.
Let's watch Vid Guy.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Man, John's on that Prius. You hear it? You guys hear that?
No, that was an Audi that was next to
No,
me.
no, don't lie to us. We saw those street lights creeping by.
Maybe it was It was this. What is this? An Audi? Yeah, an Audi.
All right,
Audi.
all right, Rich. We got a job for you. Next time you see John out there prospecting, you need to put some of those whistles on his exhaust.
The turbo whistles.
Oh God.
And don't just stick them on there. Clean that area good with some rubbing alcohol and JB weld them on there to where it's going to take them.
Why not just take a battery and hook it up and just spot weld it?
Oh,
That'll work. I was just.
I got heavy jumper cables. We can make some spot welds.
Oh God. Gonna give more things for ATC to say now.
Oh, don't worry. HTC didn't need any more ammo. It just changed the topic a little bit.
Yeah, right. Uh-oh, Chicago police are everywhere here. What's going on?
Oh, I see him on your face. That doesn't sound good. It's funny.
Someone's getting towed.
As long as it ain't you, that's all that matters.
Nope. We're driving by.
Alert.
Trying to get the hell up out of this city.
New
I don't want to get shot at.
No.
This guy doesn't even own it. It's got a
body armor too, don't you?
What? You're both talking at the same time. Huh? What's that?
Knowing where John lives, he has a collection of body armor too.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wish I had. In this town, you do need body armor. In Chicago,
I've only got level 2 here.
I don't have no body armor.
Yeah,
I mean, as you can see, yeah, these guys still got no power.
Wire horn to the brake switch.
Oh, they don't have power. John's just driving through darkness.
The streetlights, some of the streetlights are on, but some of these people don't have power, it looks like. Streetlights are on, which is really weird. Yeah, that was one section where they got hit pretty hard. There were trees everywhere on the ground. Now they're all cleaned up finally, blocking the street.
Zach, have you talked to George lately?
Nope.
Yeah, I talked to him the other day. I think it was Monday, or was it last week? End of last week.
How's he doing?
I put myself in a back seat on that situation.
Yeah, I'm trying to push him to make sure he gets everything taken care of that he's got to, so he at least can just,
Not that I'm talking bad on the guy, but I was done pushing and advising and recommending, and he's got to run that ship on his own without mine or other people's influences, because at the end of the day he's got to do it by himself. He can't run any program that any of us wanted to run, otherwise it would be our program and not his program.
Yeah,
right.
No, I'm just pushing him to make sure he takes care of everybody that he's got to.
Well, that's part of the reason I stopped. He was behind on that, and he's been behind on that for a long time. And to blame it solely on that one legal event he had is
we know it's more than that.
Wrong, because you were behind way before that. I just took a back seat to it. I actually canceled the Patreon not because I'm mad at the guy, but I just it was time to move down the road. But he's just got to sort life out on his own terms.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Does he still have his Patreon going?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody.
I'm surprised he still has it going.
Everybody should stop that,
Oh, I'm still. I just canceled it this month, but I'm paid through August. He hasn't posted anything on there since June 26th. He had a bunch of really hopeful forward pointed comments, and then this last one was he's going to put things in reverse, reroute everything. Thank you, Faith. Taking care of supporters. I'm not sure where it leaves this morning show. Blah blah blah. Nothing of substance for me.
And
But
June was his
he,
last
last
post.
I heard is he got the bracelet off and he was gone.
Is that he got what?
Bracelet off and he was gone.
I thought I saw something. Must have been YouTube or something like that. I thought I saw something where he was in New Mexico gold digging.
He was what?
I thought I saw something from Big Tex that he was in New Mexico gold digging. It wasn't on Patreon.
I know I talked to him and he said he wanted to go, but I don't know if he actually got out.
Give me a second. Let me check it because if I didn't see it on Patreon, I would have saw it on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't Patreon.
I don't think it was YouTube. It's been a while since he's posted anything on YouTube.
Yeah, I talked to him, last time, and I said to him, I'm like, hey, you just keep everybody posted, man. But I got to get on his ass, because I want to make sure he does right by people.
Yeah, it was probably just a rerun of something else popping up in my recommendeds.
Or an older video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, best of luck to the guy. I got nothing against him. It's time to move on.
So what is he done doing Patreon, done selling Pater, done with everything?
That's the problem. Nobody knows.
Well, my last conversation with him is he's still waiting on his 401k to be cashed out so he can make things right, because he got, I guess people were putting, well, everybody knows how PayPal works. If you put notes in there for like raffle or tickets or spots, in the private notes, they end up taking your account and shutting you down.
Yeah.
So he's got a lot of money tied up in PayPal
That he's not getting back.
He's not getting back. But people already put into it, so it's like he's got to go back and make good on that and try and get his money back. So he's got to pay out of his pocket to do it. And
But he ran that raffle.
Yeah.
I know it's
He
so
ran.
it's on him.
He ran that raffle 2 months ago, for those big prizes, which I told him not to do, but he ran that raffle.
Why didn't he take the money out right away?
Do what? What, John?
Why didn't he take the money out right away as soon as he? No, why didn't he take the money out right away?
I guess he didn't know or didn't think about the fact that the raffles are a gambling game, and PayPal, whether somebody turns you in or not, you'll never know. But when PayPal sees those reoccurring 5, 10s, 20s, and 50s, those reoccurring buys,
Right.
they know that's buying. They know that's some kind of a raffle gambling game, and PayPal won't do it.
Yeah.
They'll just take your money. And
we're in that group, John, on Facebook. I'm actually in like about 8 other ones, and the people that take PayPal specifically say, do not put a note or they will kick it back. They will not accept it.
And even those people are going to get caught, because at the same time, PayPal's, everybody wants you to send it friends and family, so there's no money, so they don't lose any money to the taxes or whatever. Well,
yeah.
PayPal is not here to be your free Western Union money transfer services.
Exactly.
They're here to make money, and that's why they're going to stop a lot of that. Is they've got to make money too, and you can't even blame them from a company aspect. Look at the amount they need to make just to run that company. No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Plus, they just acquired. Or not just, but they own Venmo as well.
Do they own Venmo?
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, right now I'm taking a lot of payments, not a lot, but right now the majority of my digital payments like that have been through Zelle, even though I don't like Zelle.
Zell's pretty good because so apparently it doesn't go through your taxes because it's bank transfers.
It will though.
It
They-
always will go
Yeah.
to taxes, no matter what.
if money is transferred hands in America, the government wants their cut. And to think that you're in some way, shape, or form getting around the government getting their cut, you're wrong. It's reported as income. Anything over, I
Well,
believe,
that's like you have to report anything over $10,000 you take out of the 10,000 or more out of the bank.
No, God,
I when I made when I sent my car company, when I paid a big nut on my loan, I made sure everything I put was $9,999, so it just didn't go over that 10,000, or it didn't hit the
no,
10,000.
Actually, if you're paying for it with money that you can account for, the 10,000 doesn't matter. If you're using drug money to pay on your car note, you better not pay over 10,000. But if you're using income, wages, 401k, lawsuit, something like that to pay for it, you can put as much as you want down at a time because you're like, that was income. I paid taxes on my income.
I just didn't want any horse shit. But
Yeah.
yeah, Jim, definitely, if you have people sending you money on PayPal, they better not be putting anything in the description, the notes. Nothing.
Your better bet is to get smart, get Cash App, get Zelle, and don't PayPal, because Brian Indiana Creek got robbed, Ron F got robbed, Big Texas got robbed, and I'm sure there's others. Those are just the three that come to my name. And they all got hit with PayPal, mainly because people wouldn't stop putting for spots, for this, for that. Everybody's trying to send it friends and family. So you've got one friends and family that got, $1,000 in donations over the past 3 weeks.
Got some air conditioner on here.
So if you can do Cash App, if you can do Zelle, do that. Don't do PayPal, or shy away from it and only let people who reach out to you specifically for PayPal do it, because then that way you can have a more private, candid conversation. Because also when you're using YouTube as your platform for your gambling, because that's what races and duck races and things like that are, is they're gambling. You're not only using the PayPal service, but you're videotaping the crime.
Interesting.
Yep. But again, if there's no notes whatsoever, it makes it harder.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it impossible. It just makes it harder for them to track it.
Because also Cottonwood, nobody's ever gotten their account shut down when it was empty.
Yeah, it's always got money in it.
They wait until it's full. They've done the math, and then they know that the algorithm says that if this account gets to 600, that's as much as it's going to get, and that's when they'll lock it. But nobody's ever gotten a message when they had $25 in their PayPal that their account's locked up.
Venmo is owned by PayPal.
So is that what happened to Big?
I've never heard anybody get nailed on Cash App, Venmo or PayPal, but Venmo is PayPal.
Only thing I've ever heard of Cash App not being happy with is if they think it's a Firefox transaction. But even then, they just decline the transaction.
What?
But even then, they just decline the transaction.
What kind of transaction?
Firearms.
Oh, yeah.
They just decline the transaction, which is fine.
How do you think I got my 45? I use PayPal. How long ago that was, though?
I just use a credit card. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care what they do or don't online. But I
use PayPal for that, and I bought it through Facebook.
Okay, yeah. We probably shouldn't be talking about that.
Yeah. Well, that's when it was before Facebook deleted all those groups.
Well, even It's pretty. It's a pretty nice nurse.
It was a Connecticut purchase, so it still had to go through and call up the thing and get the approval numbers and all that stuff.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so it was considered a legal purchase. It violated PayPal's terms of service.
Yeah, Johnson is saying that people in coin community have gotten closed down on Cash App. Yeah, Cottonwood Trail. It's not necessarily limited to running races. It's anything that they see as a gamble, which auctioning off pay dirt, maybe they will, maybe they won't. But it's one of those things. Don't leave $1,000 in that account. You know, if people send you 300, take the 300, because everybody who's gotten tagged has had decent money in there. You know, 600 plus, and they close up the account. And you can fight them, but you can't do nothing about it. They got Manly Dirt Fishing over from the gold community or treasure hunting community. They've gotten other people over there.
Damn.
Just understand
Really?
when you're using your digital payment methods, you're subject to their terms and conditions because it is their platforms, and when you violate their terms and conditions, they keep your crap. So if you are running auctions or something like that, just keep the account empty. 50 comes in, send 50 out.
And make sure that the notes are blank. Do not put a note in there. I mean, if you do, was it Venmo? You have to put a note. Just put a period. Just don't put anything in there. There's nothing like just saying straight up, like you're saying, video proof. There's nothing like saying, "Hey, we're doing this illegal. Here's, this is for a raffle. This is for gambling. Just go ahead, put it in there, and
All I ever put is my channel name. I just put I'm Zaxxon. Channel name only.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I even know there's people on the Facebook groups, and if you put anything, they'd say just put an emoji if you have to. That's it, nothing else.
Yeah. The only reason I do the channel name is because my I don't know what my Cash App and PayPal come up as, but I don't think they come up as I'm Zaxxon.
No, Cash App. I don't think so.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Cash App does. I know PayPal doesn't though.
But yeah, just like I said, make sure that whoever is sending to you or you're sending to, keep those notes blank. That's your best bet. Even if it goes into your bank account as soon as it's verified, with the terms of service, they could probably just go into your bank account and take that money.
Yeah, if it's tied to it, they can.
Yeah. So.
And if they can't, they can just file a credit charge against you.
Yeah, it's going to take longer for them to get it out, but yeah.
Later, Prairie.
Take care, Prairie. Thank you for coming by. But yeah, just the safest thing is. What's that say? For one drink at where?
Oh, you might as well pour 2. You know you got 3.
Just cover your butt the best you can. No notes, no nothing.
Yep.
Hell, come on! I see some of these people taking in. I mean, some of these opportunities that I'm involved in, or I could see. I think the biggest one was like for an ounce in a spot, in their opportunity was. I think it was like, Jesus, $100 some odd just for an opportunity, in a spot in there, and there was like I think 40 spots, 50 spots. Yeah, they get to some of the big shit, and it's like, that's a little too rich for my blood. Yeah, and it'd be nice to win an ounce for 150, 200, but whatever it is.
Damn.
See, anytime I see the raffles, especially the ones like you're talking about, or when they're running a duck race for a 1 ounce silver round or whatever, uh, whatever the thing is, just the way my brain works, I instantly multiply entry times spots, and I'm like, wow, you said 40 entries at $150. These people are making $8,000 giving away $2,400 worth of gold. And I'm not mad at them. I understand it's a business, but in my mind, I can't. No, I'm not doing that.
Hey, come on. This is the best one right here. $15 for a PS5.
I mean, can you tape a target to it or something? What use does it have?
I play video games, so hey.
I don't. I don't have.
$15, man. Hey, that's a hell of a deal.
It is. Those things are like $400 or $500, right?
Yeah.
$3.99.
Unfortunately, yep.
And that's your second one, though, right?
No, I got the Xbox over there. I pull out of a dumpster,
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
and then the PS5 right there. So
yeah. If I ever want something like that for that, I would just resell it.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
well, I wanted a PS5, so it worked out good for me.
Yep. I've had some good wins.
All right, there we go.
Oh, and I've lost my share of raffles that I've got into.
Yeah, Cottonwood, if you are a business and you're paying the business fees on all your transactions, like Vendetta has to or something like that, if you're listed as a business and they can't send the money, friends and family, it's probably a lot safer for you because those are just sales.
Yeah, if you're having it as a sale, but still, if people are putting like auction,
yeah, you got to keep the spots, the stuff like that off. But I mean, if you're just running things as an auction, as bids, then that means you're getting money from one person for a $65 bag of gold or whatever the hell you're doing. You're not getting $105 entries.
Yeah, that's true.
You're getting a random payment from Joe Blow in North Carolina for $75 or whatever. You're getting a random payment from somebody. That's different.
Oh, nice, Rob. That's awesome.
What'd you say?
All right,
Rob
guys.
Carney Brothers donating a new camera to his channel this weekend.
Nice.
I can just.
Wrench, did you get the copper out of that bag? Yep.
Yeah, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces.
Okay. I don't remember how many exactly I put in there.
Of course, dropping it.
How many grams of gold did you say you got out of it so far?
5 1/4.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I think it was 5.249 or something like that.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Probably between your scale and my scale, it's probably right. Yeah, I just made up my bags for the 1,000 subscriber giveaway.
Nice.
And we're gonna have a live chat giveaway too. I'm not gonna say what that is.
What's up, brother?
So
Hey, 3.
This is bag number 1.
I gotta say, man,
bag number
all those
2.
goodies you put in there are awesome.
What, in your bag?
Hell yeah.
There's a ton in there, isn't there?
Hell yeah. And I know you're saying those bags you're making up, you put some goodies in there too.
Oh yeah. Bag number 3. And then I have the cons from Cottonwoods in 2 bags because they would not fit in 1 bag. So that's 1 prize. there is gold in here. I don't know how much. I know there's gold in there.
Rain Man, the
And
Popcorn Man.
like I said, we're gonna have a live chat giveaway. So I just made the video. I just have to edit it a little bit, and I'm planning on doing that over the weekend. And then I'm gonna post it.
And you got my video coming out Saturday.
What's that? Oh yeah. Your video's Saturday. Yeah. I got 2 Pater videos also I have to edit. This is the live chat giveaway right here.
Gold bag. It looks like a. I'll just drink. I know what that is.
Yeah.
Or at least I think it is.
So, yep. So I was gonna do the comment video and then do the giveaway live on YouTube or StreamYard, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the StreamYard giveaway tool is pretty cool. And let me know if you ever need to use a any of the timers. I could send you my login so you can use it. And if you got to do over 100 names.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what the hell? I got it. Might as well share it and help you.
Shit, if anything, I would just have you somehow join into my stream and then you sign in and then you know what I mean? Somehow if we were able to do that.
Yeah. Oh, I've done it. I've done it for PA many times before you figured it out. I used to sign in and I'd run because if I'm because I'm an admin on his channel.
Yeah.
I can actually run a comment picker for him on his channel.
Okay.
But I don't, which also gave me the option where I can add a share screen so I can do the duck race or whatever the timers or whatever, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if anything, I was just gonna do pick a number 1 through 100, and whenever I see that number pop up, then that's who won the live chat giveaway.
Oh, that's when some people get so crazy. Thomas and the Grease Monkey are good on that.
What's up?
When you have them pick a number 1 through 100 like that, or 1 through whatever, Thomas and Grease over there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're good on that one.
Why did it freeze?
What freeze?
Did this thing freeze?
Nice. Looks like your camera's moving.
There we go. Don't know what the hell happened here. I gotta feed my dog. Hold on 1 second.
Your foot's healing. What the hell did you do, Rob?
Come on, Nugget. You know what? Let me get my other phone.
It's a secret, not even I know.
Let's see here. YouTube. Ranch. A3, I won't be doing a live stream for a while for the live chat giveaway or the live chat.
Metatarsal now. Is that the toe or is that the
Come here, Nugget.
foot
Hey,
itself?
come here. Come here. Let me take you out first. Come on.
I remember I broke a toe, man. That freaking hurts.
Come on. Come on. Come on. No, come on. The damn dog just got home. He doesn't want to. He don't want me to take him out. He wants to eat. Like, no, dude, you gotta go outside first. Go, Nugget.
Yeah, go outside, go where your body at, then go
Yeah,
eat,
right.
fill up again.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, what day was it? Monday or Tuesday? Going to work. Somebody sideswiped me again. So that's the third time.
What?
What?
Yep.
Where are you driving?
Fucking Chicago.
No, not where. What?
The same car I had at Freedom Fest.
Really?
Yep. So I just got the passenger side fixed a week after Freedom Fest. Now I get to go and have the driver's side fixed. Driver's side door, back door, and then the back fender.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yep.
Those are phalanges. Yeah.
Fucking sucks. But hey.
If I remembered all the stuff I learned, that'd be good. But I forgot half the shit. Not more.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Where the hell did that lighter go? Yeah, there's some scratches on the car anyway from when I bought it, so it's gonna get rid of those too. Which is fine.
That's like I got one dent in my car. Me and my son were going to put the box that's in the trunk in there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't fit through the door.
Oh,
You know, we had to take the whole interior out, the whole back interior out, just to get it through the back seat because it wouldn't fit
oh,
through the trunk.
jeez.
And one of
That
us was
sucks.
clumsy, and we just right into the back, and you, like this far from where the back door closes into that panel there, into the
Yeah.
technically the quarter.
Uh,
Oh yeah, nice dent.
jeez.
Chip the paint.
That sucks.
Yeah, and then not to mention I got two spots in the back body, and the body lines where the sheet metal's cracked from the base.
Uh, yeah, it's
We
even
gotta poop.
worse. I
I
just
know
went and
that
got
face.
the oil changed on the car, and I just
Where'd he
got
go?
brand new tires on the fucking car too.
I clicked.
Went
I
to
clicked.
Adam.
I clicked two page same time, and then he dropped out.
Yeah, he dropped out.
What
Who?
the hell?
Night, dickhead.
Later, Joseph. Good night. Good night, Johnson. Where'd you go,
Have a good
Mike?
night.
There
Here,
it is. I got it.
My audio's all messed up.
Damn,
It's not hooking
Vendetta.
up to my it's not hooking up to my earphones.
I hear you.
Mike is
No, I
good.
know, but I'll be right back. Hold on.
You can't hear
Okay,
us.
Vendetta.
Mikey.
Neither, man. I'm gonna get off here for the night.
I need more alcohol.
Better arms, Axon.
Later,
Yeah,
everybody.
good night, I'm
Night,
Jackson.
Jack.
Later, Vendetta. Hello, A3 Skywarrior.
Good night, I'm Jackson.
Oh, then it leaves me or Thomas to add anybody to the screen.
Hmm.
Too bad you can't add more admins to your page without going to like $119 a month, which I am not
Holy
paying.
shit.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm definitely
fucking
not paying that much.
serious?
Yeah,
For
I
StreamYard?
mean, I pay for the top tier as it is before going
God.
into a business, but still, hell no.
Jesus. That's redonkulous. Nugget,
I don't care.
you're a pain in my butt. Come on.
Hold on, I'm coming. I hear a boop. Oh. I don't think Thomas is in StreamYard, so.
I think we got
Yeah,
it
yeah,
all
Mike.
set up. Yeah, now it's all good. I had to mess with some settings in StreamYard.
What's up, Vendetta?
What's going on, Joe?
None. I'm going to get me another beverage. Oh.
I need another beer too.
Is that an E-Delt beverage?
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll grab a beer and I'll show you. It's a New Belgium honey, what was the rest? Honey citrus triple. It's really, I don't like the flavor of it, but it's bittersweet. Like, I'm not a big fan of the flavor, but it's nice. It's too weedy for me. Like, I don't like wheat beer. I don't like wheat beer at all. But it's all right. It's not bad. We're building the Hogwarts Lego.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Ah. Where are you at, John? I hear crickets.
I just got home from work.
Oh shit.
He's in Illinois, Chicago.
Is
Yep.
today your Thursday or is it a Friday for you?
I wish it was a Friday for me because I'd probably be going to Cottonwoods tonight if it was my Friday.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't
That's
been there in a
what's up.
couple weeks. I got to go back.
Dude, are you itching to get back there or what?
Yeah, it's like I'm withdrawing from the place.
Dude, welcome to the fever, bro.
Yeah.
You know, John, it's been really nice to see you getting out there so much because, like, I know you've always wanted to do that.
Oh yeah.
And like with anyone else, it's like, man, I really want to do that, but I could literally see it happening to you. You're like, I'm really you were integrating so much, and it's so different too, because like I live in a city, you live in a city, but when you get out there, like, oh, there's so much going on, you're like overstimulated, but there's
Yeah.
really not a lot going on. So
Exactly.
it's like hard to kind of settle down and like
Right.
find a groove. But once you do, you can kind of see the transition. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing, dude. It really is, and
Mm-hmm.
and that's like kind of what it's all about, really. Like going back to nature, getting out, having a good time. Doesn't matter
Right.
if you find anything or not. Like you're just having a good time.
Exactly.
It's been a really cool thing because, like John, like we all been in the community for a while, and it's really cool to see you finally getting out there.
I've
'Cause you
always
do a lot of
wanted
pay
to.
dirt. Well, yeah, but you do a lot of pay dirts and all that. But like now that you're like out there exploring it, you got a high banker, you got somewhat of a
Mm-hmm.
dredge. Like
Come on,
possibilities
Nugget.
are endless, dude. Like
Right.
you can
Yep.
really get after it now. You know, it's cool to see that transition.
Right.
It's a whole nother world.
It is,
Yep.
and like your expectations from what you get from a bag of pay dirt versus
Oh,
like
jeez.
what you get from like going out there working your ass off, and
Big
like
Oh yeah.
difference.
you're like, you know what? I'd rather go out and get .005 than spend
Mhm.
$100 on a gram of dirt. You know what I mean? Like
You got that right.
dude, like you're like, wow, this is kind of changing my attitude about this. Not in a bad way. It's different. It's a different experience. 100%.
Right. Big time.
Oh yeah, because you're working for what you're getting, so it's a whole nother thing.
The value is
Versus,
way higher increased.
Oh
oh
yeah.
yeah,
And that's
I'm starting to. I got my little vials labeled, so where they come from and stuff, or my snuffer bottles where it comes from.
Yep.
Just for that stuff.
and that's why I don't sell the gold that I find. I'm like, well, dude, I worked my ass off to get this, and you know, it might be
Oh yeah,
5, 10, 15 grams, but I'm not selling it. Sorry.
Look.
It's not worth it. Not to mention the gas it took you to get there. Like, dude, like, no,
oh
I'm
my
not selling
god.
that.
Yeah, you're telling me
Rent
about
you
that.
know. Like, come on.
Oh yeah.
We
So,
all know.
so this is the
What it
vial
cost
I
me to
got
go to
from
Cottonwood was,
Cottonwoods.
oh my god.
if you can get out there with a bunch of buddies in Cottonwood, it doesn't really matter what you find. Like it's a good time.
Right.
Period.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what
no,
I mean? Like,
that was phenomenal.
And then here's the Wisconsin gold that I found so far. Probably can't. Oh yeah, you could see a little line in there.
You're froze.
you're
Am I really?
you are hard
Yeah.
freeze.
That's really weird. Am I still frozen?
You got the biggest smile on
Yep.
your face though, Frozen John. Like you're like, oh, there you go.
There you are.
Oh, I guess I was frozen. That's really
You
weird.
were, you were.
Come on, you didn't break the matrix like I did. I don't know if you
So
guys
there's
saw
the
that.
gold from Wisconsin.
Let me see.
Oh, there you're frozen again.
He's in the basement. You can tell. Look at the tile roof
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah,
Drop ceiling.
you gotta love
Yeah.
those
Yep.
for, when you gotta do something though.
You're
Come on,
lucky you're not
unfreeze.
hit. You're lucky you're not hitting your head on that roof, John.
It's not that far away.
I bet. It would be if I was down there.
Well, I'm like 6 foot tall though.
Yeah, I'm like 5'9". No, wait. I'm like 5'7", okay, on a good day. Like 5'6". Like dude, people meet me in person, they're like, "You're a lot smaller than I thought you were." I'm like, "What made you think I was a big dude?" Like I'm not trying to I'm not trying to change camera angles here. I'm a small guy, like
Right.
you
So
know?
wait, am I still frozen? Because on my phone I'm still frozen.
You're frozen as
Yeah,
fuck.
you're just sitting there with a smile on your face.
Really?
That was
Again,
more of a smirk than a smile.
it is.
That's crazy.
It
Hang
is.
on. Let me jump out. I'll come right back in.
All right.
Hold on.
Matter of fact, I'll be right back too.
So now at least I know I could dry out that material from John, put it back in the bag. I just gotta buy vials now, so I could just label where they came from.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
Yeah.
You can all just go in one.
What's that, Brad?
It can all just go in one, in my opinion.
Well, certain things like that, when somebody does something for me custom, that's a little different, you know.
Yeah,
You know.
I hear you somewhat.
Maybe John needs to reset his modem or something. 5'2" tops.
That's probably adding a few. You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
This is
Let's
back.
see. Am I not frozen anymore?
You're not.
Yay. So yeah, this is the gold. Here. Vendetta's not back yet, but that's the gold from Wisconsin. Hang on. Right
Nice.
there. And then this
You
is
didn't write on the
from
jar?
huh?
I said you didn't write on the jar?
No, but that's from Freedom Fest. Got that. And not
More key
much,
holder.
but hang on. I gotta get all the gold down. Let's see. There's a little pile of it in the corner right there. Hang
So
on.
you definitely got more from Wisconsin.
As of right now, yes. Right there. And I have another snuffer bottle filled with gold from Cottonwoods.
Filled?
Right there.
Filled?
Whoa.
Well, that's quite a bit for cotton.
That little bit.
That
That's
looks like
about
what I got from 3 days.
that's about 3
Dredging.
hours at Cottonwood if you're in the right spot.
Right. And then I got, let's see, what else? I still got 4 more buckets of cons to go through from
John,
Cottonwoods.
you are killing me with those. Hey, look at what I got. 2 scoops. I got this much left. I'm like, bro, don't do that to me.
I
Like, you're killing me. I gotta see. But that's you've had a good showing for the little bit you've gone through.
oh yeah. And then here's some more Freedom Fest gold that I have to get out of the snuffer bottle and get in the vial.
Light orange.
You could tell how nasty and dirty it is.
That sounds like trouble.
No, dude, it's good. Like, it's very weedy. It's very weedy, and I'm not a big wheat fan. That's
Put
good.
the wrap over
Over there and over there.
It's not bitter at all.
I want to build one of those rock mills.
So we have at our shop, like, there's been about 2.5 years of me procrastinating on building a real impact mill because we have plastic pelletizers at the shop. Uh, you know, I can't see chat or anything, but who's ever not familiar with what I do for my normal job, I work in plastics. So anytime we have like little runners, for instance, like when a part like this is made in a cheaper version, Lego has hot tips everywhere, so there's no excess material, there's no waste. They make this, it comes out, there's nothing else left. Most parts they would make this, there would be a little piece of plastic running this way through the mold, which fills the part. The little piece that's made, the runner, we would grind that up and make new parts. And to do that, you need a grinder. And I have a bunch of grinders, some that don't work anymore. And I have the stuff, I have the motors, but the biggest thing is power output. Most of it's either 240 or 480, and I don't have that at my house besides my washing machine. And I could just hook a bunch of chains to this spinning motor because what it is, it's blades that go against the grain, and there's a screen underneath where the plastic falls through, so it just keeps chopping until it falls through. So I have the ability to make like a regular. It's like a larger plastic grinder that I could make into like a rock crusher, like you would buy from, the guys that have it attached to an angle grinder or a drill or whatever. I just don't have the power output because it's a big motor. So and not only that, but you could put chunks like the size of my face in there versus like, that big that you got to break up and all this other crap.
Half-inch rocks versus
Yeah, and it's not even half inch because you put a half-inch rock in there and it's like, it's like it doesn't like it,
Yeah.
It says it could do it, but it doesn't like it.
Well, that's why I want one with double, bearing on each end of it. But
well, even the one that I
mill.
have, even the one I have that I got before Lithuania couldn't ship it here anymore. That thing seized up, dude, after a year and a half of using it, and I still haven't rebuilt it. So
But he was only charging like $300 versus the Mighty Mill's
it was
$425.
cheap. It was cheaper than that, I think, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because actually, even with the embargo, he was still willing to ship to me.
It was like $220 total.
Damn,
that's not bad.
It's way overpriced, and maybe that's something we could all look at.
The Mighty Mill's like $400.
Can we reinvent the wheel? It should not be that expensive to crush rock. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It really should.
Yeah, I got some hard rock from Vendetta that I gotta crush up still.
I know, I got some too somewhere over there.
That's funny because that's my buddy Carson prospecting. A year into this venture, that's how we kind of met. Is like that material, and he's like, "Dude, I'm finding gold in your hard rock material." I'm like, "What?" That's when I was like exploring that claim and kind of figuring it out. And dude, like I was blown away. I'm like, what? Were you finding gold in that shit? He's like, yeah, dude, check it out. And he sent me a picture. I'm like, wow, that is amazing. Because I haven't run like a huge amount of that, but I was like, wow, that's pretty cool to hear. And then we started talking and this and that, and it kind of evolved from there. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of where our relationship as friends started, and now we're really good buddies. You know, it's kind of cool how that all breaks down.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I got a medium flat rate for that hard rock stuff
Did you?
and a 1 gram bag.
And I actually ended up selling that claim to someone who made an offer. I'm like, all right, dude, I'll sell it to you, sure.
Hmm.
Because dude, I worked the hell out of that claim. I worked all the washes up to the cholla cactuses
That
where I
Rich?
wasn't where I wasn't willing to go, and I made plenty of trips up there. And dude, I mined that vein so much, and I hadn't found. Did I put this in here already? I hadn't found much, dude. Like, I spent a whole afternoon dry washing. It was probably a 7 foot long by 4 foot wide section. I bucketed it all up. It was like 20 something buckets. I ran it all through. And then about a year later, I went to the other side of where you drive up through there, and I did the same thing. And I made videos of both of these things, and I didn't find a single speck. And I was like, dude,
Hmm.
there's so many indicators. This is the right area. This is the right stuff. You know, like
Nothing
what
there.
is going on? Nothing there. I metal detect. I just did so much. I'm like, dude, I gotta move on. You know, there's not
Yeah.
even a single dot of gold. But
Hmm.
I've had not only Brian, I've had a buddy of mine, Mike H, and a couple other people tell me they found gold in that rock, and I'm like, dude, how am I missing it? You know?
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it is and it's all where it is. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
I
I
just
just
did
Well,
wish
this
I
by
saw
I
some
want
accident.
to
of
take
it.
all my tailings and just run it through and just
That's what
turn it
I'm
to
doing one of
powder.
these days.
It doesn't hurt.
Nope.
No, I know I got a couple bags from you myself from your hard rock.
Well, trust
Hmm.
me, I'm not the best panner. I like there are some times when I'm like, dude, I can't like I got the gold plus and then I'll have like a bucket of tailings.
Oh,
I'm like,
come on, you did better than I did with fucking
where the hell did I get
Creed
this?
stuff.
Whose
You
stuff?
did better with Creed's material than I did.
Dude, I am the kinky champion. There's no competing with me
Oh,
on that. Fuck off.
Hmm.
exactly. I will not argue that at all.
I got
But
the
I mean,
shirt to prove it.
I love panning nasty, nasty, nasty,
It's not
fine.
even hard. It's the gold. It's you're like, wait, what? Stop, stop. It's. I really think that stuff isn't about panning skill. I think it's about patience. That's like for the first time I ever went through it, I dry panned it because it was in a vial. The
Yeah.
challenge was, I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
that's not a lot of dirt. If I get that wet and pan it, of course gold's gonna come out because it's not. Yeah, it's not a lot of material. So
exactly.
dry panning makes the most sense because all the gold's in the vial. But if you get a bag of something and you're like, dude, that's a lot of material. I got to work that down. Then you could start like working it down. But still,
Yeah.
it's so
Hmm.
fine. It comes out with the sands. You got to dry pan it. And I've done that with the
Well,
black
that's the
poison, the kinkies, and a couple other things. But dude, honestly, the dry panning technique came from Two Toes. I
Right.
watched the video. I saw what he did. I'm like,
I
that
gotta
makes
Yeah.
so
learn it.
much sense. You know, like Gary just all the gold that he gets under 40 mesh, he dry pans
Yeah.
and puts in mercury. That's it. He classifies all the stuff under the mesh, all the stuff that he shows on the camera. It's all oversized. and all the
Well, yeah,
fine stuff.
mercury would be the easiest way to get it out.
He does, yeah. It is because it's so fine. And not to mention, if you guys have watched Prospector Trip, he went to Idaho. He made an Idaho gold sluicing video the other day, and then today he put out a refining video of the gold that he got. But he refined just straight black sand from the Idaho River with Buffalo Chris and a bunch of Raymond and a couple other people. Secret Creek were out there, and he got like 0.2 grams out of the black sand after refining it. Just straight black sand. There was nothing else in there. There was no gold. He didn't see anything. He just put the black sand in HCl and boiled it and got gold out of it. Like you're like, what? Like
That's crazy.
Well, that's like
there's
what.
there's gold we can't see in the material we're panning.
Oh, I imagine I must have missed some on what John made me. The bag he made me. I know he loaded that thing up with black sands, and I can imagine there's probably that little bit I missed that's stuck in that black sands.
There's literally
You know.
gold in the iron black sands, micro gold, not stuff that you could pan out and find. It would need to be chemically broken down or smelted, and the iron need to be shed off. Think about a piece of gold, atom size, like that. Around it is a shell of iron. Whoa, what?
That's
Mr.
weird,
Android
Vendetta.
over
What
there,
the
or
hell?
Mr. Apple product,
That's weird.
That is
Grease
weird. I
Monkey
was like,
Junior.
what? What else is there? What the hell?
There's
So
peace sign.
imagine,
Get to the peace sign.
And thumbs up.
Grease Monkey knows them all.
dude, that's cool.
That's weird.
That is cool. I love that. So
Gee.
imagine a piece of gold, and on the outside shell is iron. The only way you could get that gold is to shed that iron off. So there's all kinds of stuff that we can't visually see that we rely on as panners, prospectors,
Right.
and that's what if you really look in like the old archives, they're like always save your black sand, roast them, crack them, get the gold out, and roasting it and cracking it breaks the iron off, and some of that gold gets released. But the only way to get all the gold is to chemically refine it, and that is how prospectors converted their treasure down at the creek to the smelters because the smelters are selling it as pure gold, like 99% or 95% gold. Way back in the day. That's how they converted what they found into money so they could buy stuff. And that's how it is today. Uh, but nuggets and gold and all that placer gold, it has a premium because people aren't finding that as much as they used to back then. The placer gold was more common than pure gold. And the only way to get that pure gold is by mining it, no matter how you do it. So it's a trip, dude. Like, it is a trip. And that's why his name is Prospector Trip. I think, like, honestly,
It's because he's a trip.
he's a good guy. He's a really good guy.
He is. He's a great guy.
I've watched his channel for a long, long time, and he's always about peace, love, baby. Like, he does solar and all kinds of weird shit, but he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
So check him out if who's ever watching. Check out PT Prospector Trip on YouTube.
All Things Country says, Vendetta, flip the bird and see what it does. LOL.
Made you look. Made you look. Made you
I'm
look.
the monetized. It don't matter.
No, made you look. Fuck off. I've got multiple OK signs on my truck. Multiple.
Nice.
I gotta put that on my phone.
Oh, I got some of these Legos backwards. I feel like a doofus right now.
Vendetta, I'm trying to catch up on your Patreon bags. Look at the one
Which
I'm in.
one? Which one is it?
I just did this one
September 22.
a couple days
Get the
ago.
fuck out of here, John. Fuck off, you goddamn hoarder.
I mean, I got a year's worth over here.
Did you guys see
Still.
Banshee's short video?
Oh my God.
No, I didn't.
Dude,
Yeah,
I commented and I was like, those calcite caliche bags, dude. I told her I was like, those are something special, and she's like, she texted me because of course Julie and I have each other's phone number. We're really good friends. We talk a lot, and she's like, I don't think I'm gonna get rid of these, and I said I wouldn't. I would not open that bag. I've said that to everyone I've ever talked to. I'm like, you got a calcite caliche bag? Do not open that. Please, I will buy it from you.
Nice,
Was it in
John
the
Bob.
Patreon
Congrats.
bags?
No, there were 100% ROI bags, John,
Oh,
and
okay.
uh, 48 State Prospecting and I did a little collab on it, and
Mm-hmm.
it was it was when gold was like $55 a gram,
Oh, Jesus.
and I told her I was like, you got a 142% ROI bag right in front of you, Julie. Like, not only that, do not sell it, but like. She's like, she knew by what I said. She's like, all right, I'm gonna put this back in my hoard. I said, yes, do that, because yeah, it's something special.
Yeah, so far I've only done 3 of your Patreon bags since I've joined in July of 2022.
I was gonna say you've been a Patreon for at least 2 years, at least.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've only got a year on it. Year and a half, maybe.
Have you
Year
panned
and a
any
quarter.
out, Rich?
I've panned a couple.
You're
I,
$50, right?
no, I went up to 100 now.
Now you did, but previously.
Yeah, I was 50 for the longest time.
Dude, I appreciate you guys' support. Like honestly, I don't. It's not like I make a ton of money off Patreon. Like I was thinking about doing a video of Patreon and like this is what I make off Patreon, and it's not that much. Realistically, you're like, how do
Well,
you
no,
do
they
that?
take their cut. They take their
There's a
cut.
lot of money that comes out for them. Like,
Plus ship.
Mm-hmm.
I
and
mean, plus
I'm
you
not.
gotta eat shipping.
Shipping is killer too. Like, I'm not complaining, but like, there's not a lot in it for me. Like, the
Yeah,
biggest thing is
no.
like I can move some gold. I can send some free stuff out, but and that's why I made that video or that live for Patreon only recently. It was like, look, I want to try to make it seem or make it feel like there's more chances to win, but I can't really do that with the way things are going. Like gold spot has gone up 30-40% since I started my Patreon. Like if it
Well,
keeps
that's
going
why
that
I
way,
bumped
I'm
up
gonna
to
have
the
to
next
change
one.
some stuff. Like I buy my gold at a specific rate. Like if someone comes to me and they're like, hey, for instance, if John was like, I want to sell my gold, I would tell him the same thing I would tell some guy I don't know. Like this is what I pay for gold. It's a standard. Uh, that way there's profit built in for me. I
Oh
make
yeah,
10 to 50,
buying
I
in
make
bulk.
10%. Like I sell an $80 bag, I make $8 at most on that. So there's not a lot there. And
Well,
it's
you
not.
use pirate ship, right?
Yeah, and shipping's gone up so much, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Well, I mean, at least pirate ship's the cheapest because I mean, like I was telling everybody earlier, the stuff I get from Mark on Facebook, he's shipping it out at 1840 a box.
Dude, people
And
screw themselves. Like, holy
I
crap.
could, yeah, if I did the
I
same
feel
thing
bad when I
for,
see that, you know?
yeah, if
Mm-hmm.
I did it on pirate ship, it's $4 and like 40 cents cheaper. I'm like, dude, you need to ship it cheaper.
Well, for instance, John, like I sent you something recently, very recently, and I thought the
Mm-hmm.
shipping was did you get that by the way?
Tomorrow.
Okay. So I saw the shipping. I was like, normally it's like 35 bucks, and it ended up
Oh,
being like $65 to ship that. I'm like, God dang, dude.
Damn.
And I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. But it's not about making a lot of money. And I've said this as long as I've been around. I want people to have a good time. I want them to have a good experience. And if I'm selling dirt or Patreon, like I'm okay with making a little bit as long as everyone's happy. I can support
well, that's like I
myself
kept bothering you for
and I
what
can
I
pay the
what I
bills.
bought. I've been bothering you for a while for that.
Well, that's like I've changed my repertoire. Like I used to have all kinds of nuggets, all kinds of other stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but I changed for multiple reasons. Not only the like the spot price of gold, but I've changed a lot of stuff when it comes to my program with gold.
Oh, 1 second, Mike. Hobo Rob, even if you do flat rate UPS or USPS, if you do it through pirate ship, it's still even cheaper.
Pirate Ship or Shippo is the best. Shipper or Shippo or whatever Gold Nugget Sales does for the
Mm-hmm.
shipping. Those two, I've used Pirate Ship for like 2 years now. So my shipping costs annually is like $20,000 a year.
Damn.
So when you see a
Do you see
paid,
what it costs for? I just posted in the for you, so you see it in the private chat. What I paid, or what Culver paid for shipping.
Jesus Christ, that he got ripped off. He got ripped off.
Yeah, he didn't use pirate ship or nothing, and it was. I mean, the jug is it's a fucking 40-pound jug.
No, that can fit in a medium flat rate box.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
six.
large.
Okay, a
That's
large
a
is $21.
yeah.
You know, like he got rid. But here's the deal: is like, you. There's so much to it. There's so much to it. I've been thinking for so long about making a videos like here's what I sell, like why I sell a pater bag for this much. But I'm not that person to try to like make people feel bad or try to justify what I'm doing. Like if you want to buy it, buy it. Like, you know what I mean? But like,
Mm.
look, let me give you an example. Gold spot right now is
No.
gold spot right now is $78. That is insane. That
Hmm.
is ridiculous.
Be a good point, Nugget.
So let me just tell you guys while we're all here, $78 a gram is gold spot.
Yep.
Yeah.
To ship a 1 gram bag of dirt that I sell is like $9. So 78 plus 9 is $88. Okay? Then I sell it right now for 91. So you're looking at $3 difference between gold spot plus shipping, the bag, the box, my time, and all the other stuff is $88, right?
Mm-hmm.
$3 off spot price. What I pay to make that transaction happen is like 3%. Whether it's through my website, the transaction fee, PayPal, whatever. That is like $2 or $3 flat. So if you look at what I charge people for a gram of gold pater, it is literally at spot price. It is
Mm-hmm.
100% ROI at a
Yep.
gram. So if I sell a 1 gram ROI, 100% ROI pater, I am losing like 10 to 13%. Period.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I do not buy gold at spot price. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like make that smoke and mirror.
Oh yeah, no.
But
Obviously, you
but
don't.
even to say that I pay 15% less a spot, 85% gold, I'm not making any money. So
No.
you're like, wait, what? So, and I'm not trying to like rub it in people's face or anything, but like that's the reality of the thing. It's like there's
Oh yeah.
there's very small. Not to mention, I'm not giving you 1.0000 grams of gold. Okay,
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
you know, like there's always more than that. You know,
Yeah.
so
That's like John's bag. I just did. It was a 5 gram bag, but it was at least five. It was five and a quarter.
yeah, yeah, exactly. And I've always said to my close friends and all this stuff and people that I've talked to about this, I don't make the money when I sell the gold. It's when I buy I try to buy the
Mhm.
gold as low as I can, and I will sell it
Yep.
as
Mhm.
cheap as I can.
Yeah.
And that's all dependent on spot price. It doesn't really matter. And gold is so expensive right now. It is insane.
Why
I
is?
Oh, yeah.
feel so bad. Like right
Well,
now, if you look on my website, it's $91 for a gram of gold. I
Yep.
I don't
I
think
was I
like
was just there. It's
I'm like
funny. I was
I
just
would
there.
not do that. I would not buy that. I'm like fuck you. What are you thinking this is gold? Yeah, it is. It's just
so
insane. But
Quiet.
that's what the market is dictating right now. And John, like the stuff that the big nuggets and stuff like that, there's like a 1.15 premium on that at
Yes,
least.
there is.
At least.
Yep.
Least.
At least. You know.
Yeah.
So
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, that's like,
it's
I got the
insane.
107 from Gold Nugget. I got that 107, and I mean, but again, I know it's all finer gold, and the way it works, it's cheaper on the finer gold. Because I mean, I
It's
could buy
gold is gold,
10
bro.
grams.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could buy 10 grams of fine gold at like $600, for 10 grams.
Where?
Fine stuff, I could buy fine stuff cheap. I could
Yeah,
right
but
now. I
is
could
it
probably
pure?
buy
Is
an
it
ounce for
gold and clean?
16.50.
No, you can't.
Mostly, it's
You can't. I promise you, you can't. And if you get that gold, that's 10 grams for 600 bucks.
Smelt it.
You're looking at like 70% gold.
Mm.
Not pure gold.
Hmm.
70% gold that you could sell in a bag.
oh yeah,
There's stuff mixed in there. Like, dude, I've I bought enough gold to know you cannot find that. But it's not there right now. Especially gold is like $2,400 an ounce. That's $78 a gram.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know.
you know, it's not there. It isn't. I deal with people from Alaska, Canada, California, all over the place, and
Yeah, I buy my fine from Alaska.
yeah, but it's super contaminated. It's
Mm-hmm.
not all
Oh yeah,
gold. And
you could see it. You could see it.
if you get a jar of 10 ounces of gold and you start pouring it in and you send bags out to
Or yeah,
people,
10 grams. But yeah,
10 ounces, 10 grams, 1 gram, whatever it is, there is a ratio of black sands and iron that,
oh yeah,
because you might not see it, but when someone pans it out, they're like,
You
dude, I
okay?
didn't get the gold I added.
You
You're like,
okay?
well, I added 100 and, I added
I'm fine.
1.1. And they're like, well, I got 8.7. And
yeah.
you're
I
like,
never do like I
you
do
know,
like 1 point. Like
What?
I'll do like 1.25,
What?
1.3.
that's too
Just to,
close. That's too close.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. Because especially, I, dude, if you can find fine gold, which has even gotten harder to find recently. Like I can't find ultra fine gold even at spot price. Uh, if you can find that at 10% less than spot, dude, I will buy every gram that you could find.
Hmm.
100, like it's not around.
Quiet.
It used to be a year ago, but it's not now. It's it's crazy, dude. Like
Quiet.
buy it. If you can put it on a credit card, buy 10 ounces. Like I I I
yeah.
would. I would.
I got enough issues just doing 1 ounce
Sell it
gold.
to me for
Never
ten
mind
percent
10.
more. So, like you're
Yeah.
talking $1,900 an ounce. I will buy 10 ounces tonight. Like it isn't there. I promise you. Like
Yeah.
it's not there. You might look at like a half a gram. Someone's selling it super cheap. The big bulk stuff is not there. The
Hmm.
spot rate is too high,
Mm-hmm.
and gold is too expensive right now for
Now you're making
multiple
me want to
reasons.
pan that 10 grams out and fucking see what I can get out of it.
Do it.
Well,
Do it.
you got to, John, because it's going to blow your mind.
I mean, I
And,
understand there's some in there, but yeah,
and then send it
like
to me and
that's
I'll
gonna
refine
fucking.
it and I'll tell you how much is really there.
You want to what? I could just send you the whole 10 grams, and you could just do it there.
No, 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 no. You pan it out and I'll
Hmm.
refine it. Hold on. Let me get this phone on a charger. I gotta go to the bathroom. And
Yeah.
It's
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't. If you shut off the stream, let's go to after party
Oh,
stuff. But
oh yeah.
seriously, like let's
Oh,
hang
definitely.
out and talk about this stuff because this isn't stuff I get to. This is stuff that I always think about, don't get to talk about. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's. I love hearing about this. I love learning about it.
Yeah, really.
It's insane. It. You have to spend a lot of money to find out about this stuff. Like, trust me from
No.
personal experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just dug it out, a 10-gram vial.
Why, you gonna pan it out, Wrench?
Fuck no, not right now. I've been drinking.
He just wants to show it, to get Mike's opinion on it.
All right,
It's
I'll
right
be
there.
right
You
back.
can see it straight up.
Yeah, that stuff right there
Yeah,
is
you see all that black stuff? That's iron.
so dirty.
That's dirt.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
A magnet.
Hmm. Interesting. So is that anybody that's selling like large quantities of gold? Because I know like the TV show, Bering Sea Gold, their gold when they pan it or supposedly clean it is not pure gold. There's a lot of black sands in there, and they actually recorded on one of the episodes when they go and sell their gold, they actually take some money out because they're like, oh, well, you got 10 ounces of gold, but we figure there's about an ounce of black sands in
Exactly.
there. So we're going to
I gotta
subtract the
say, there's
1
nothing
ounce.
magnetic in here. I'll give
Well,
him that much.
you're just using the shittiest magnet in the world to see.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to use a good magnet.
That magnet sucks.
it'll hold bags of pay dirt up.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. I trust me. I've held bags of dirt up with it, but I haven't
I've
literally
held,
seen.
yeah. No, it does.
I've
Because I've held
literally
potato
see.
bags with it.
I've got one fleck that's
But
stuck to the top. I mean, granted, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to say I don't believe him. I do. I completely do. You know, it just.
Mm-hmm.
when he gets back, he'll tell us exactly what you would get out of that, and you'll blow your mind.
I'll send him the whole vial as it is. I've never opened it.
Yeah. No, but he'll tell you, and it'll be probably he'll tell you, and it'll be like if you do it, it'll
I
be.
mean, I know it's definitely not 24 karat. That's for damn sure.
Oh no, that's probably like
18 to 22 karat, probably.
My last bag unsearched, unknown weight, visible gold top bid, 281. Yeah, I kind of stopped doing it in the auctions just because when I was doing auctions and buying from auctions, it was like, you know, they based it on how much the bid was, and if it was going higher and higher, they would actually add more gold to it.
he's at the Rich
Oh.
Peterson's asking you.
Yes, it is, Rich. Exactly, it is. It is J&J.
Yep. Rich could probably tell you exactly too.
No, I don't have nothing. I will not hide anything from you guys.
Is that from that Facebook group?
Yeah. Well, not really. Somewhat. It's from one of the guys in there.
Yeah.
So.
Why did you just buy the 10 the 10 grams like that?
Yeah. Yes. When I make my bags up of my wrench pay, I use this, but I always go heavy. Everything I do is heavy.
Gotcha.
I mean, if anybody's done any of my dirts that I have, they know it's heavy. Just
So,
you know.
Shell Mike the 10 grams you bought.
So I just took a magnet to it, and I had one fleck that did, but still, I mean.
Oh, dude, I've had plenty of gold. I've had plenty of gold stick up to the magnet, and it
just doesn't stick at all. Just one fleck did.
No, I've had very small gold go up to a magnet, and it's because there's a piece of magnetite attached to it. Like, gold is not magnetic, so if you have that in your head, it's not. It's a non-ferrous metal. It doesn't go to a magnet, but the stuff inside of it, if it is hard rock gold, or even I've had nuggets like, an inch long.
This is beach gold.
that
This is
have
from the
no
beach and the
beach
water.
gold won't stick. But even to a really strong magnet, fine gold might go up. A couple pieces might go up because inside that tiny flake is a piece of iron that is attracted to it. Where's the gold from, John?
King J.
Tell you in chat right there.
I don't have chat up.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's J&J Prospecting out of Juneau.
How much did you pay for that?
600 for 10 grams.
When?
A month or 2 months ago, was it?
Okay, I want you to run that through a sluice or pan it and snuff it up. And okay, you have 10 gram. Have you weighed the 10 grams?
I haven't done nothing.
Okay, weigh the 10 grams first. Pan it out, dry it out, and you got to get all the sand and the quartz. Like if you look at John, I promise you, if you looked at that through a microscope, there is so much quartz and silica in that gold. You gotta
Oh, yeah.
separate. You gotta separate it. I promise you, it's not all gold. I promise you, it's not. Like J&J prospecting, there are one of the reasons why I got into this industry. 4 years ago, I bought a bunch of gold, bunch of dirt, a bunch of stuff from them on eBay, and I felt completely ripped off. I'm not saying that gold that you got is a ripoff. $60 for 10 grams, that's a hell of a deal, even if you lost 10%. Like, honestly. No doubt about it. Like, look under a scope, you're going to be like, damn, that's not all gold. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's still
Oh,
a really
I
good.
mean, just looking at it from the eye, I could see that it's not 100% clean. It's
No, but
definitely
that's still a really good deal versus spending $300 on a bag of top matte dredge cons and there's 2 pieces of gold in 45 pounds of dirt. Okay? So, you know what I mean? Like, so,
Thomas is saying it's not the same guy.
no, it is. J&J Prospecting, it's the same guy. It is. I
There's
promise
two
you.
different people.
It's the same guy. He's got a trommel showing on the pictures, like all this
No,
other
he doesn't have
stuff.
a trommel. He doesn't do trommel. It's. I'll tell you straight up. It's Jared Hatch.
Oh, okay, that might be different. Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah.
about J and J prospecting or whatever on eBay. You see a trommel, they're like ancient river dirt or whatever. We could talk about it all night. But regardless, $60 for call it 90 or
600.
85.
Yeah, 600
Yes,
for 10
60
grams.
bucks a gram for 80 to 90% gold is really good right now. Don't get me wrong. Like I would buy that all fucking day.
If I
So,
did.
I mean,
I
I could buy bigger. I could buy bigger quantities for a better deal, but
No,
I can't afford it.
that's a great deal. That's a great deal. But you got to clean it up. The only reason why you got to clean it up, Wrench, is so you don't worry about getting other people pissed off if you have a minimum as a gold seller like me. So
Yeah.
you have to go through that effort.
Everything I do is like
Yeah.
a
If you're
win.
like, yeah, so you don't have to worry
I
about
just
it.
do. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're trying to like sell gold, there's the extra labor that comes with getting the
Mm-hmm.
deal. So, I'm not trying to negate what you got. Like, I would buy that all fucking day. I would buy 25, 30 ounces of what you got there. So, that's a great fucking deal. Like, I will bug you about that later after this live stream. So, like, if I can buy,
I'll hook you straight up with
yeah,
them.
no, I am not denying that deal, even though I know there's a caveat of, hey, there might be some contamination, and I expect that. That's why they're selling it
Well, like I said,
cheaper.
I'll send you this straight up, and you can fucking go through it and do whatever you want to do with it. I don't give a shit.
No, it is. Yeah, you and I have that relationship. Like I trust you and all that. Like for example, let me give you an example of someone that I don't trust that I recently worked with. Okay, so
Well, do you want
silver spike
me to end
prospect.
this?
No, no, fuck that. Silver spike prospecting.
Never heard
You
of it
know,
or her.
well, okay, so I recently made a video where I sleuthed his hard rock mine stuff, and then he sent me a 2 ounces of impure silver. It's like 2 or 3 videos ago. So it's called sluicing, cupelling, and
Mm.
chemically refining ore for gold, something like that. I don't know
I probably watched
exactly.
it.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it.
So I sluiced a huge gallon Ziploc bag of crushed ore, and all I got out of it was we didn't know what was in it. I'm not discrediting that. All I got was like some pyrite, black sands, and not anything else. It was fun.
Really?
I said it smelled like grout. I said I don't normally do this because I've had bad experiences in the past with people trying to send me stuff. I even talked about it on my live stream. I was like,
I
why
heard
would
that.
yeah, I was like, why would someone send me something that was loaded with this and that? And I've had in the past people have like, oh, I got this and that. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Are you gonna send me this loaded gold bag and expect nothing out of like I get nothing out of it, and then you're like, well, I get 10 ounces per ton of gold. I'm like, well, there's nothing in here. The results don't lie. It's not me trying to. Oh, I
Mm.
saw the I saw the
Ding,
airplane.
ding, ding.
It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
like
There it goes. I gotta pee, but I'm gonna listen. I got my earbuds in, so
okay, good. It's not me trying to fudge the numbers. Like if someone sends something to me, I'm gonna run it as pure as it is. Like by the way, I'm gonna be making a video about this weekend. This guy right here, Benzo Gold, crushed ore.
Hmm.
He sent me this because he wants to know what's in here. He doesn't have any expectations of what's in here. He wants to know.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to send something to John or Wrench, I'm like, hey, bro, this is loaded. Like, bro, like this is so much. There's so much gold. It's amazing. Run it through your sluice that I don't have. Like, let me know what you find. Doesn't that sound sketchy? Like, would you send a bag full of gold to someone that you don't know? Why wouldn't you? And I've said this in my life. Why wouldn't you pan it out yourself and just get the gold? Like, it doesn't make
Right.
sense. So, he sent me some material. I sluiced it. He sent me a couple ounces of impure silver. I cupelled it, which I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video of cupelling cement silver, and I'm gonna show YouTube what that looks like, because you do not need a collector metal to
Mm-hmm.
cupel silver. You do not need a collector metal to cupel gold. You can cupel gold jewelry and collect a button with nothing else besides the jewelry in a cupel. I've done it. I've seen it. It's not hard. So,
But there's already other metals in jewelry grade gold, though.
but
Yeah.
that's
There's
what
already copper and
yeah, that's what the cupel's for. It oxidizes those impure metals.
right.
So, yeah, but so I cupelled silver, silver spikes prospecting's 2 ounces of silver in the cupel. I spent it in there for like an hour and 20 minutes. It looked like when I tried to cupel the platinum material I got, there was a black hard cover of something over the top,
Mm-hmm.
and it looked like no liquid metal and not to mention I smelted the platinum stuff. I didn't just put it in a cupel with nothing. I smelted it, I put collector metal, and I did the full refining on the platinum stuff. The
Mm-hmm.
silver spike stuff I just went right to the cupel because for my eyes it looked like cement silver. And again, I'm gonna make a video this weekend on cupelling cement silver without collector metals. That's what the title will be. And you will see a giant pool of silver in the bottom of the cupel with nothing else on it. Like, You don't have to run it through a silver cell. Like it's not going to be as pure. You're not going to get the crystallized silver, but it's pure silver. The cupel absorbs the impure metals even
Mm-hmm.
without a collector metal. There is a like the people that say, "Oh, you need a collector metal to cupel the precious metals." No, you don't. Fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about. The Qpel just absorbs the collector metals. You can use
Mm-hmm.
copper, you can use bismuth, you can use anything else that is impermeable to the precious metals for that process. Lead, you know. So, anyways, I'm not going to get into it. I'm already fired. Like, I feel the rage.
No, I see it. It's not rage. It's
It's
passion.
passion. Yeah, dude, it's
Right.
passion. It is passion. Like, people sit on their computer, they think they know what they're talking about, and that's okay. Like, you could be like interested and feel knowledgeable, but like do the stuff and don't blame it on what Silver Spike was like. I don't have the resources to do what you're doing. I'm like, I don't have the money either. Like, you think I'm fucking rich? Like, dude, fuck you. Like, I got 3 kids, I got a house, I got a wife, I got a car, like all this other stuff I have to pay for. This is I'm spending money trying to show that what you sent me is valuable, and it's not. It's okay. Don't get offended on it. Like, fuck you. So let me get back to the beginning. Silver Spike sent me these 2 ounces of gold. He sent me this material. The material didn't have any gold in it. It had pyrite, and that's about it. He sent me the silver. I cupelled the silver without any collector metal, and there was a huge layer of blackness is the best way to describe it. Blackness.
Hmm.
So I let the cupel cool down. I took it all off. I crunched it all up, and it was almost all magnetic. It was all black sands and iron. I took that off. I separated that from the puck of copper and silver because there was silver. There's no doubt about it. There was silver. So and but I'll get to this at the end. See, you got me fired up. I got myself fired up.
Stop, Nugget.
Okay, so I cupelled it first. There's a puck. I separated the stuff. Magnet separated it all. I took the puck and I put it in 150 milliliters of distilled water and 200 milliliters of nitric acid. 200 milliliters of nitric acid will dissolve probably 70 or 60 grams of copper. Okay? I only got 62 grams of material to dissolve. So it was as much material to 100% dissolve everything as needed. Okay? I, I cooked it for like 4 or 5 hours. And the solution was blue, which means there's copper, like a lot. It wasn't a light blue copper, it was a dark copper. Uh, I dissolved all that out, and I was watching it, and I'm like, dude, this is passivating. So you have a puck of metal, and as the silver sheds out, the copper is dissolving, and the copper blocks the silver from continuously dissolving because there's too much copper. There's like 4 to 1, 5 to 1% copper, and I was like, this isn't working. I had it on the hot plate all day because I wasn't doing much. My kids and I were out. I actually went swimming with my kids, and the copper just kept cooking and cooking. I got home and I'm like, dude, this thing is still roasting. There's dark blue fluid. There's hardly any cement silver. I'm done. Like, it's not worth my time. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking about $30 maybe at tops worth of silver. It's not worth my time. Like, I've spent 5 hours. What am I charging myself? So
Mm.
I pulled the stuff off. I dropped regardless. It's just and I've said it multiple times. I don't normally run people's stuff that I don't know. Like if Wrench sent me something and he's like, "Hey man, what's in this?" Like we have a relationship where I could be like,
Yeah.
"Well, what's this deal?" Same with Brad. Same with John. Like we have known each other long enough. This guy, pushed me to try to run his stuff. I'm like, fine, all right, whatever. No gold in the material. There's hardly any silver in this stuff. And if you go to Silver Spike Prospecting's YouTube channel, 2 days ago he posted a video where he got an alleged junk metal mail call, and he's talking shit about what I was doing, and I'm like, dude, I literally I commented, I'm like, are you calling me a thief? Because I have nothing to hide. Like, there. Did you watch the video I made? Because,
No, yeah.
like, dude, fuck
That's
you.
bullshit.
But I'm not gonna get in this pissing match with someone I don't know.
Yeah, no, I
And it's
understand that, but I mean, it's like you're calling out one of the big guys here,
I don't
and
even
we
consider
are.
myself that. It's like, do you realize what you're saying? And did you watch the video? Because it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't matter who I am. Like, I could be the shittiest gold refiner, silver, whatever refiner in the world. But did you watch the video? Did you sit there and spend 30 minutes watching what I did to try to get
I mean, personally,
your...
I've watched your videos to see what you've done and everything. Where I'd be comfortable sending you an ounce, I mean, fucking 2 ounces, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Saying this is
Jason at
literally what I thought.
Jason at Flower Gold Wizards felt comfortable sending me fucking 10 grand worth of gold. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not someone that
Remember that.
steals. That is not who I am. It's very
no,
clear in what I do. I film every single aspect, and if I feel like it's important, it's in the video. Do you not know that, like, the 30 hours it took me to make what I'm giving you in
oh
40
my
minutes?
god,
Like, do you not realize that? Like, fuck you. Like, so he put a video out, like, alleged mail call junk metal. So I watched it. I'm like, are you calling me a liar? No, I'm sorry. Are you calling me a thief? No, 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 not at all. I just blah 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 blah. I'm like, you're full of shit. And then I responded, okay, well, I don't even know what I said. I'd have to bring it up and share it, but I'm not in front of my I mean, I'm behind my PC. But he went on to, like, you didn't read my description, blah blah blah. So the other day I read his description. He's like, I don't believe in chemically refining and blah 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 blah. I'm like,
that's the most purest way.
and he goes, only smelting is the way that blah blah. And so I'm like, first of all, now your name is Karen. Second of all, do you use a cell? Do you use a cell phone? Okay. Do you go outside? Okay, so you believe in chemically refining. I don't want to hear your bullshit about the environment and all this other shit, because you go out hard rock mining, trying to find resources and all this other shit, and your channel shows use of things that are not environmentally friendly. So I don't believe anything you say. Not to mention the emails you've sent me about how good of a person I am, how good of a father. Don't you need to streak, like, my ego is gone. I have no ego. I've lost it through psychedelics and therapy, okay? Like, I have no fucking ego. Okay? I don't need to prove myself to anyone. I am who I am. John, are you frozen again, bro?
No,
Oh,
he's
okay, good.
on.
Okay. I'm like, dude, like, I have nothing to prove to you. I don't even know you. You literally on the verge of begged me to run your material, show this stuff, and I'm like, this is I commented can we bring it up? Can I share? It's bugging me. Can I share it? Like, go
You
to
share anything you want, brother.
Wrench. Go to Silver Spike Prospecting YouTube and share it on your screen. I want to show you what
Not
I wrote.
familiar.
What is that?
It's from Silver Spike.
Oh,
Wait, Brad.
jeez.
No, 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 Brad. What is that?
That is from Silver Spike. It's
What? What is it?
same shit that he gave you, probably.
What is
Something.
it? You don't know, huh? You don't know, huh?
Well, I know what it is.
What? Okay, what is it? What's in it?
It's silver.
Silver spike
Silver ore.
prospecting.
A silver ore from a St. Patrick's Day gold mine That's not a gold mine. That's a silver.
Okay, how many emails did you get about, the
Dude,
communications?
he lives in this town. He's in my prospecting
He
club.
is in YouTube.
I've gone like, yeah.
Yeah, look at you,
That's
look at you,
crazy.
Brad. Look at you, Brad.
No,
You're like,
bro.
yeah. You're like, yeah, I know, Mike, I know.
I know, but I know. Let's just put it that way, bro.
All right, Wrench, pull it up. Put it big. Put
That's
the latest video
crazy.
he made on it.
Was
You know,
Silver Spike?
Brad knows. Brad knows.
I know all too well, brother.
He
Is
knows.
All
Silver
too
Spike?
well.
Silver Spike
We should
Prospecting.
go to the after party, though.
All right, send it, Wrench. Get out of here. Bye,
All right.
everyone. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Later, you
All
two.
right, everybody.
Who's
I'm
ever,
gonna hit
who's
end
ever,
run.
who's ever still around? You're lucky AF. Bye.
And the link's posted so you guys can come and join us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
come and
off.
join us.
Fuck off, everyone. Bye.
Even Nugget says bye.
Pretty
Bye.
lazy.
Bye.
Go. You know where in my about me. If you need to get a hold of me, Thomas, you can call in. You're fucking you're an admin.
Thomas, it's daylight. Get the fuck out of here and call in. What are you doing lurking? Get out of here,
He's a
Thomas.
fucking
Bye,
admin. He
Nugget.
can call in anytime he wants.
Bye.
Nugget.
Let me hit end stream. All right,
Get out of
chat.
here,
We're
Later,
out.
guys.
Come
Love you
on,
guys.
figure it out. I haven't even looked at chat this whole time.
You could just call in, guys. It's all good. End stream. Bye.
Thomas, you better call in. Fuck off.
Yeah, come on, Thomas.